Well. The day has finally come. Final Fantasy VII. Let me, boop, show up there. Hi. This has been a long time coming, I feel. Good evening, good evening. How we doing? This has been looming on the horizon for quite a bit now. If you happen upon this video and you don't know me, hello, I'm Chrane. I am on a journey to play through every single mainline, some spin-off Final Fantasy games in order of release. And we've finally arrived at the big number 7. So far, my favorite two that we've played have been 5 and 6. Like, undisputed. Very good video games. Very good video games. Now, from what I understand, there's no job system in this, and I'm just gonna have to live with that. But I think I'll be fine. I've heard essentially nothing but good things about this game for most of my life. Yeah, I don't, like, of course I know some things, but generally, I don't know what to expect out of this. I have had to do the opening of the game, like, 8 times to test the mods we're running. So I have seen the opening cutscene, never with sound, but I have seen it rolling on the screen. And then I've seen what the first fight looks like, but that's it. I haven't tried anything besides that, just to make sure that everything we're running is actually working. Now, after this is posted and done, I'm probably going to leave a list of all the mods I'm running in the description. In case anybody wants to, you know, check it out. I'm running the Steam version from 2013, so not the one currently available in the store. I'm running an old version, so I think they took this one down. So I don't think it's available to purchase anymore, but they have a newer one that is available for purchase with a bunch of achievements and stuff if that's what people are looking for. But that's not the version I'm running, so we'll see. I don't know if there are that many differences. I know that people were a little miffed when the new one came out because it had apparently more bugs than the old one. So hopefully I'm running the superior version of this. Who knows? There's no job system in 7, that's true. Okay. Then I've been correctly informed. But yeah, let's make sure everything is up and running on both YouTube and Twitch here. Looks like it is. Very good, very good. Great. Well, I mean, there's no time like the present, right? Let's stop that song there before it starts building up again. So, yeah, I mean, if you're ready, because I'm ready, so if you're ready, then let's just dive into it. Let's just start this crazy little journey we're about to... I was about to say endure. That's not the right word at all. Crazy little journey we're about to experience together. Hell yeah. What if it crashed immediately? Space, the final frontier. What if it just starts playing like the StarCraft 1 campaign? Honestly, I'd be thrilled. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Ba 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 ba. There's the first mod you're gonna see, the different character models. Probably gonna be a bit jarring for people who have played this before. But even if you have played this before, it's gonna be a bit different then, so who knows? Ooh. Hell yeah. 1997. Oh yeah. Now, for context, I have seen a... Okay, let's have them do their thing first. Cool. Clean. Yeah, and there he is. Buster sword and everything. Come on, Merc, don't fall behind. So, here's the thing that I probably should have said up top. I have seen Maximilian Dude play through the entirety of 7 Remake. So, I have those voices in my head of the characters. It's gonna be really difficult not to try and do impressions of the characters from Remake. And I'm gonna do my best. Also, is the music a bit loud? It is very loud in my ears. Is it a bit loud on your end before we go and fight these guys? There's more textures than there should be. Yup. You can see the... Music is fine for me. Okay. Do tell me if my voice is drowned out or anything by any sounds. But yeah, you can actually see like the giant building rising up in the sky in the background. That's one of the mods doing their thing. And another one makes it so that we can see the weapon. You can loot the bodies. I never did that when I tried the game. Okay, interesting. Here we go. This is the fight I've done. But look at these modded textures and these modded menus, man. It's looking mighty clean. I can punch myself. Interesting. Are the... Are the materia slots... I know about materia. Are the materia slots open on his sword? That's interesting. $32 XP for AP. Very good. No items. So now we're officially further than I've ever been when I've tested this. So it's all new territory from here on out. But yeah, I have seen Maximilian Dude play through. I'm gonna have to lower the volume a little bit because it is loud on my end. And there we go. Lowered a little bit. So I've seen Maximilian Dude play through the entirety of Remake and listen to his theorizing at the end of Remake. I know nothing about Rebirth, but so I know the storyline of that game in like the Midgar story, right? So, and I know kind of what he was speculating that Remake was doing differently. So that's kind of my baggage that I'm bringing into this playthrough. I also need to see how much of the menus I'm blocking, so during next fight we're gonna have to check that. This is interesting. Hello, Wedge. What's up, Boss Crash? If you press the equivalent of select in battle, it adds a little helper window. Okay. Well, I'll be a real live soldier. Bit of a shock to find one working with Avalanche. We are up against Shinra, after all. So it's true. He really is one. But I thought Soldier were the enemy. Why is he throwing in with a group like Avalanche? Slow down, Jesse. He was a soldier. But he ditched Shinra and joined our crew. Didn't catch your name, by the way. What if I named myself Sephiroth and named Sephiroth Cloud? Finish! It's Cloud. Cloud, huh? I'm not interested in your names. Once this job's over, I'm out of here. The hell y'all doing? I thought I told you to never move in a group. Now listen up. Our target's Mako Reactor 1. Let's meet back up on the bridge in front of it. Ex-soldier, huh? Shit, I don't trust you one bit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The Giga Chad. Barrett. You can run by pressing directional buttons while holding X. Try and keep up. It's actually circle. Oh. It's the cover of the game. It seems like the models are shaking a bit when it goes into that cinematic thing. Oh. Whoa, that's a dog. Okay. Cerberus, here, okay. Attack with your equipped weapon. Cast a spell. Use an item from your inventory. Okay. So I'm blocking quite a bit of the action here. So... Oh, and it's not wait mode either. Okay. So I'm gonna be... Okay. I'm gonna be risking a bit of stuff here to make the stream look okay. There we go. Punch the guy. I do have magic moves. Okay, let's hit him with a thunder. Best element. Hell yeah. No items. I haven't even heard a single fanfare play out yet. That's wild. Okay. Let me see here. What have you guys been typing? I've been trying to figure all this stuff out. Didn't show the stream, had to search for it? That's wild. If you press it outside of battle, it shows entry and exit points of the map as well as a pointer to the characters that's visible. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it only redoes the actual party members with all the mods and stuff. Like that, I think. Okay. Remember or revert cursor's window position. That's probably fine. I'm out of bounds. Okay, will it... Okay, they will act. Okay. So is it only if I'm, like, in a menu they will wait? Menus, okay. Will they do it if I am hovering on attack? Let's see. Let's test these boys to their limits. It seems like they wait for me while I'm in selection mode as well, so that's good. Great. I do probably want to make it so that they gain ATB faster, if that's possible. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Let's do that, I guess. Yeah. Where are we? There we are. I like that one of the mods add the sword on the back. Because when I booted this up for the first time to try it out, I was like, there's no blade. I was a little disappointed, to be honest. I was like, that's such a huge part of what Cloud is. To at least as someone who's never played the game. He always has that damn thing on his back. So like, if I could just add that with a mod, I'm like, okay, I'm good. select like this. That's me! The red arrows are the exit zones, okay. Intruder, that's me! Yeah. Ooh. Alert! Alerts! Start doing Planet to the base. Loud limit break? Activate a limit break, okay. Braver. On this little twig thing? Okay. You following a guide? No. I probably should, though. I probably should. Okay, so he's voiced by Badger from Breaking Bad, right? How the hell do I do that voice? I'll make sure the escape route's clear. That doesn't even sound like him. That's gonna be what it is, though. Just look at the size of this Mako reactor. Blowing it up's gonna be a real spectacle. Into the Mako reactor. Okay. Someone's starting a motorbike in the song. Yo, bet you've seen a few reactors. Yeah, well, soldiers do work for Shinra. Our planet's filled with Mako energy, and the people who live on it use that energy to get by, but none of them know what Mako really is. How about you? Well, I'll tell you, Mako's the blood that flows through this planet's veins. Those damn suits at Shinra keep on sucking it up with these monstrous machines. I didn't sign up for a lecture. Let's just get on with the job. You stuck-up little... Alright. From now on, you go where I go and do what I do. You got it? Did I eat him? Barrett joins the party. We're through. The funniest thing about Wedge is that he's voiced by two characters. He's voiced by a voice actor that I know of very well from two different projects. He does the voice for Wedge in Remake. He does the voice for Lorthamar, which is the leader of the Blood Elves in World of Warcraft. And he does the voice for Urianger in A Realm Reborn, which is the base game for 14. So I'm so familiar with that guy's voice. It's so funny to me that he plays like one of these characters. I think how many of our comrades gave their lives just to get us these passcodes. Good to go. So, yeah, he's in my party now. You see how nice those portraits are, by the way? They're so clean. You have borders. Music in this game is peak. Absolutely. What's up, Cyrus? How you doing, man? Many Bothans died to get the codes for the resistance. Yeah. Funny thing about that line, the amount of people that were frustrated with the latest Battlefront 2, where they were like, there were no Bothans on the mission to get... No, they were mad with Rogue One, that's it. They're mad with Rogue One because it was like, there were no Bothans on the mission, but many Bothans died to give them the information. It's like, yeah, for the second Death Star. Calm. What's up, Simply? The game is so good, OG could look even more like trash, would still be peak. I mean, that's the sign of a great game, though. Let's be real. Like, one of my favorite games of all time is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, and that game doesn't even have a finished ending. I still love it. A box. A Phoenix Down, hell yeah. Whoa. Push that button over there, will you? Is it pronounced like the animal bird? It's, yeah, Chrane. Yep. Didn't miss the chest? Yep. Locked in. Okay. Can we... Okay. Button pressed. Phoenix down in French is Phoenix feather. Little by little, these reactors siphon away the planet's life. Before you know it, the day'll come when it all runs dry. Save your breath, I'm not interested. Hear what I'm saying? The planet's dying, Cloud! All I care about now is finishing this job before the guards and security mechs come. Mech? Shaking furiously. I absorbed him again. Pronounce it like like cranberries, assert my dominance. You will try. This looks really cool. Okay, that's a blowtorch with legs. Sentry ray, shock trooper. Okay, so the names disappear without the guidance thing, okay. Attack with your equipped weapon. Nah, dude. Spell. Yeah, we'll see how I end up doing it. You know how I am when I do these games. I usually just beeline right through all the stuff, and then I end up at a roadblock later down the line, and then I have to grind. It'll be fine. I feel so... installed a mod that changes the text, right? I installed things that change a lot of stuff. Like, look at how perfectly lined up everything is. It doesn't look like that in the original. Yeah, I mean, we'll deal with all that stuff when I eventually get there. Right now, I'm not gonna worry about it. I mean, nah, I'm not gonna potion in combat. What who do you think I am? Energy Blast! It's a really good battle theme. Nah. He knows the deal. He's been here a long time. If it is something I interpret as backseating, it goes in here and out here. Press circle while in front of a ladder to grab onto it. Then use the directional buttons to climb up and down. Okay. So, for some reason, the instructions are reversed for cross and circle. But I guess it's interpreting as Japanese controls, probably. Punch the microphone, sorry about that. Sometimes it inspires, other times ignored. Yeah, as a general rule of thumb, I really don't like backseating, so since I don't have time to just, you know, go real aggressive on laying down the law, the alternative is to just siphon it out of my brain. If you were just living your life and saw someone out in public with a buster sword, you'd be like, that guy's crazy. I'd be impressed. Probably a little scared, but impressed, nonetheless. Press? Yeah, thank you, Jesse. Oh, he's just walking. Okay. Now that's a man who knows how to climb a ladder. Still attached. That's the same room. Interesting. Okay. These environments are crazy. So, going from Final Fantasy VI to Chrono Trigger to this? That's wild. That's a huge jump in between those. God damn. I mean, just the jump between 6 and Chrono Trigger was big, but this is crazy. Yeah, man, it's huge. It's huge and impressive. Like I don't know what to say besides I'm thoroughly impressed. Get him. I need to heal when this fight is done. Yeah. I mean, it is a generational game for a reason. And I'm starting to see it. Restores 100 MP? Well, that's generous. That's the best part about this game so far. Ether, super generous. Hell yeah. Hello? Save point. Open the main menu, select save to record your progress. So is Chadley in this one, or? Hello, Cloud. Yeah, look at that. 23 minutes? Guys. We played so long. Okay, so there's no arrow there. There's one there, so... Oh, well. They don't want me scouting. Ah. So that's the thing, okay. Good to know. It looks like the connective tissue between his... Oh, we can't even go in there. Between his legs and torso is fully mechanical? Also, what the hell is going on down there? That's a screenshot. Oh, there's formations in this? Oh, there is. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. We gotta calm down on the instructions, guys. It's everything I see when I look over. We gotta calm down with the instructions. So, first materia. I mean... Okay, I'm just gonna leave that alone for now. We found it. After we blow this place, it'll be nothing more than a hunk of junk. Piers, you set the bomb. Shouldn't you be the one doing it? Can't. I gotta keep an eye on your skinny ass. Make sure you don't pull nothing. Sue yourself. Open your eyes. This isn't just any old power plant. What's wrong? Huh? Said what's wrong? Get a move on already. Right. Sorry. Cloud apologizing? That's so out of character. What the hell? Also, what was that accent I slid into there? Looks like they're sending out the big boy. Is this the thing I'm gonna get us a mount in 14 in a few months? It is! A scorpion. What's up, Mist? You got distracted by bleach? It happens. Okay, so... in a few months, I will be writing this thing in 14, so, you know. Very excited. Yeah, I assumed the anime. If it wasn't the anime, I would be really worried. Zap. Scanner scope. How much does this heal? Was it 100? Yes. Okay. Oh. I was thinking house cleaning. I mean, valid, I guess. Oh, bleach is where bankais come from. Okay. Oh, braver. I'm currently watching like a WoW streamer. Oh, it'll counter with its laser. So that's probably not a... So which part? Yeah, I'm not supposed to hit the body because it will counter with a laser. Yeah, okay, thank you. So that's... yeah, that's wonderful timing and all of that. So to circle back on what I was saying about regarding Bankai, I'm currently watching a WoW streamer play FF14 for the first time. And... okay, so I can't target anything else. His name is Shobek, and apparently he references Bankai quite a bit, and I was slightly unsure where that was, where it originated from. Okay, tail it down. Are we good now? Thought there was a way for me to target the tail, but I guess not. But I think we're good. Yeah, Mist, you missed that. You missed the whole thing before you showed up. I basically had to tell the other guys to relax with the backseating. So I am figuring it out. Do not worry. Hey, dead. That wasn't even difficult. What was that? That was a giant mech. Light machine gun. Hell yeah. Time to make tracks. Why did I read it like that? Time to make tracks. 10 minutes until detonation. Oh my god. Okay, actual timer. Hell no. Ah. Run, 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 run. Do I want to save? I mean, probably, right? I'm just gonna assume it doesn't count while I'm in menus. But it's gonna count when I'm... yeah. Are we doing a guide? I will be pulling a guide up here as soon as we're out of the stress zone. Yeah! I haven't equipped this gun. I feel like this fight is taking too long. Hey, whoa. Okay. That thing spiraled out of control. I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just gonna do this in a relaxed and timely manner. Attack +3. Very good, very good. Ba 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 ba. Where? Oh. Ladder, ladder on the wall. Let me climb and please don't fall. Okay, go, go, go. How embarrassing. Yeah, I'm gonna worry about all that as soon as we get out of the literal ticking time bomb. Yeah, apparently the mods themselves make sure to change the appearance of the weapons in combat. Even on Cloud's back, the Buster Sword is gonna change. Are you good? You okay? My leg got pinned, clumsy old me. Help a girl out, would you? My hero. Literally jumps over me. Cloud? There you go. Ba 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 ba. I almost left her. That would have been a great start to the game. I love that that gun kind of looks like something that would be mounted inside of a car. It's so goofy looking. Oh, the remake isn't physical on Xbox yet? That's okay. I didn't know that. That's weird. Button on the wall. Clicky clicky. Up. We fall? That doesn't work. Okay. Get me out of here. Good to go. Go, 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 go. I feel like they're doing this on purpose. Is there auto combat in this? No. At least not on that button. What sets? Oh, you mean the trilogy of the remakes? No need to panic. We're through. Go, 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 go. Do I need to heal? No. I'm not gonna take an ether either. Screw it. We'll be fine. Remakes are trash, throw them in the bin. Nah. Nah, I don't know anything about Rebirth, but Remake seemed like a pretty decent game to me. I'm gonna judge them for myself, though, when we eventually get there. Suddenly 4x3, okay. Holy, okay. That's a lot of boom. I mean, that ought to keep the planet going at least a little longer, right? Yeah. Should do it. Stand clear. What is up with this group? Like, everything is just blown sky high. Poor guy. Now we just gotta make our exits. Rendezvous point is Sector 8 station. We'll split up and get on the train one at a time. Hold up. If it's about your money, save it till we're back at the hideout. Okay. Well, we are... Okay, I need to move away from the fire. I was like, now we have some time for me to pull up a guide for this so that we can gather stuff, but no. The sound of that was crazy. There she is. Hey. What's all the commotion? You better get out of here. It's that bad? I guess I'll take your advice and head home. That was it? Really? Ah! I know she gives you a flower in Remake. You know what? I actually want the flower. Well, it was a good stream, guys. Thank you for hanging out. We're done. Okay. We're gonna have to run through the last part of that again, but I think it's fine. It's whatever. We didn't save. We did, though, I think. I think we did. Right? No, I didn't save? Hold on. Shit. Well, whoops. Thought I did. Why didn't I save? That's so dumb. Healing materia. Yep. Well, I'm just gonna go for a perfect run this time. I'm not gonna get hit by that tail once. It's a big mech boy. I'm gonna do that, and then 7 trophy guide. This way, no one has to worry, and I know what we're doing. Okay. Talking about the timer menu, that's the distraction. Probably right, yeah. You know that thing I said about not getting hit by the tail when the tail is up? Oh, never mind. I thought I was about to race it. Never mind. We're still in it. The perfect run. Now. No. Okay, no tail. So far. And now tail. Right? No. Tail. Careful, Bert. If you attack while the tail's up, it'll counter with its laser. Just sit here. Lower thine tail. There you go. The perfect run. The original text is like attack when the tail is up. That's mean. Why would they trick you into doing that? Yeah. No. Okay. When they did do the swing around, I keep thinking they're gonna show the tail going up. Whenever the tail is up, everyone has to do like a staring game. We can't break eye contact or anything. 10 minutes. First of all, we gotta give you a light machine gun and also put you in the back. Ah! Not if you attack when, but attack when. That's... They're just baiting you into getting hit. That's so rude. My first miss during a timed segment. Great. 10-minute timer, but there's always time for a victory post. Always, yeah. Look, I don't think any of these guys would miss the chance to aura farm for no good reason. I think it's perfectly in character for everyone in this game to do so. Yeah, I could have sworn I did this when we were heading out of there. Oh, I probably came to this menu and then backed out? Maybe. Weird. Okay. But this time we leave Jesse, right? That's the trade-off. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Okay. Jesse, gotta get out of here so we can cook. Come on. And then she Super Mario jumps, as you do. Which is why she should have been in Smash, not Cloud and Sephiroth. Come on. Thank you. Okay, it's mandatory. Okay. That's probably the worst place to get ambushed. On a ledge? Hell no. I still can't believe there's a 2-year jump between Chrono Trigger and this. That's crazy. Like, the combat in Chrono Trigger was so impressive. I feel like we didn't get enough games taking advantage of that in that period of time, because I cannot think of many. But I can think of a lot of games that, you know, have been very inspired by this. The way they blow up and just fly. It's really funny. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Burn. Hold it. Okay, we're all good until we speak to Aerith. Okay. No. Da, 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 da. Okay, yeah, they've definitely upscaled the enemies as well. 'Cause that guy was detailed. Holy. Run! Yeah, you definitely don't need the full 10 minutes. Lorthamar, get up! I assume it was Wedge, but... or Biggs, but... could have been Jesse. Their models do look very similar to each other. At least from the above view when I can't see the headband. I mean, that ought to keep the planet going at least a little longer, right? Yeah. Loud clicking. That should do it. Stand clear. But, I mean, still, the jump from FF6 to FF7 is even crazier than the jump between Chrono Trigger and this. It's wild. Now we just gotta make our exits. Rendezvous point is the Sector 8 station. We'll split up and get on the train one at a time. Hold up. If it's about your money, save it till we're back at the hideouts. Okay. You tell me nothing. Loveless? Oh no. I am aware of those memes. Oh no. Not loveless. Hey. What's all the commotion? What if I do it again? You better get out of here. Don't worry about it. Hey. Oh shit, the translation in the walkthrough is not the same as my options. However, it feels pretty clear. Flowers, huh? Pretty rare sights. Oh, these? Want one? It's yours for a gill. Sure, I'll take one. Wow, thank you. Here you go. Thank you. Do I have that in my inventory now, or is it just like key item? No? It's a unique story item. Interesting. Okay. So when do I learn to summon summon Ifrit? Don't answer that. If you want to learn about Loveless, you need to play Crisis Core. Yeah, I am unfortunately very aware. But, we will soon. We will. Me Gongaga, yeah. God damn it. The amount of memes from that game that I, for some reason, know is unfortunate. Okay, limit level 1. Does it say anything about... Too bad I didn't play them in chronological order. Oh, you mean play Crisis Core before this? I think there's stuff in Crisis Core that is like intentionally meant to pay off more when you know more about Sephiroth and Cloud. And like, I feel fine about playing them in the order they were released. Like that doesn't bother me at all. I actually think it's gonna pay off better because I get to experience it like most people did when they were coming out. It is a while before Crisis Core though. Like, when did it come out? 2007. It came out after Final Fantasy 12? Dude, we have a long way to go before we play Crisis Core. God damn. Didn't realize it came out that much later. God damn. Okay. I can escape through a table. After Dirge, yeah. Yeah, Dirge was fairly close after this. Grab the potion between the fountain and the southern exit. Where would that be then? Here on the table? Why is the table glowing red? Between the fountain and the southern exit? First of all, I don't see a fountain. Oh, take the south exit after the scene with the flower girl. Whoops. I didn't read that part. I'm so dumb. I was about to say, well, that was shocking, not even realizing the words that were about to come out of my mouth. I was not expecting that. That's what I'm trying to say. I was not ready for that sound at all. Okay. Ooh, soldiers. Shinra. Hey, you there! Damn, Shinra troopers. Oh. Okay. Don't read, I guess. Braver? Let's hit them with Brave Bird. Here. Cloud is flying type confirmed. Ah! Bring it on! What the hell is going on? I want the XP. Give it to me. Found him. Time's up. Later. Well, that's not good. Sorry, boys. I don't have time to play games. Enough chit-chat. Grab him. Oh. Ah. I did change it so these cutscenes had the in-combat big characters instead of the chibi ones. Don't know if that's a good or bad idea yet. We'll see. Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all. You think they got him? I keep confusing the two of them. Fat chance that son of a bitch ain't dying before he gets paid. Cloud. So weird not see the SD models. I can imagine him. Think he'll stay on and keep fighting for us? For Avalanche? Hell should I know? Do I look like a mind reader? Shit, maybe if y'all were a little more dependable, wouldn't have had to hire a thug like him. Barrett, sir, about our pay. Never mind. There seems to be a lot of cursing in the, like, as far as I know, there is a lot of cursing in 7 specifically. Cloud! Cloud? Cloud. Looks like I'm a little late. Damn right you're late. Come waltzing in here making a big scene. It's not a scene, just how I do things. Shit, give me a break. Making us all worry like that, you're just a selfish asshole. Oh, you were worried about me? What? Damn it, I'm docking your pay for every minute you were late. Look alive, people. We're changing cars. Follow me. Hey, Cloud, you did great back there. Cloud, you'll do even better next mission. These trains can be dangerous. Better shut this. Thank you. Oh no, Cloud. Your face is black with soot. What is she doing? There, good as new. Hey, thanks for saving me back there at the reactor. Yeah. Follow your train. I was about to say follow your train. This is the last train out of. Oh.
This is the last train out of Sector 8 station. Service will terminate at the Sector 7 Slum station by the train graveyard. Expected time of arrival is 12:23 a.m. Midway Standard.
I think I said Midgard standard. Move that letter around. This is like the beginning of Jedi Fallen Order. This is why I hate taking the red eye. You don't seem to have a problem, though? Hmm? This here's where I live. Feel free to make yourself at home. Did you catch that Shinra times extra? Apparently, the terrorists who blew up Mako Reactor 1 are hiding out in the slums. You've got to hand it to them. Blowing up a Mako Reactor was a pretty strategic move. The leader must be a real mastermind. I wonder what they'll do next. Yeah? So, this has, like, instructions on how to get, like, plus to, like, your relationship to characters? I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Looks like they haven't switched the trains to high alert yet. I'm sure that'll change by tomorrow, though. I'm gonna make a name for myself at Avalanche. You'll see. Even a guy like me can get famous. Hey, Cloud. Wanna look at this with me? It's a map of Midgar's train lines. Come on, let's take a peek together. I'll explain it all to you. I'm a sucker for this type of thing. Bombs, monitors, you know, high-tech stuff. Alright, it's starting. This here's a wireframe model of all of Midgar, the city of Mako. I'd say the scale is about 1 to 10,000. Midgar's plate is suspended roughly 50 meters above the ground. That's not that high. It's not that high at all. 50 meters? It's got a huge central pillar holding it up, as well as smaller supports in each sector called mech towers. Psst. Mako Reactor 1, the place we just blew up, is over here, at the northern edge of the city. Then you've got Mako Reactors 2, 3, 4, all the way up to 8. These are what supply Midgar with all its electricity. Each sector used to have its own name, but no one in Midgar remembers them anymore. Instead of names, you just use numbers to refer to them. That's the kind of place this is. Phew. Moving on, take a look. This is the route our train's on right now. We're going from X station to Y location. The rail makes a big corkscrew around the giant pillar that holds up the plate. Just about halfway down the column by now. Oh, I thought it was going to be the voiceover stuff. Yep. ID scan checkpoints have been set up at key passages along the route. They link up with the computers at the Shinra building and check the passengers against their database. Every last bit of personal info. America. There's no question we look shady, so we're using fake IDs to get past. Speak of the devil. These lights mean we're passing through an ID scan checkpoint. You never know what creeps will come crawling out when the train goes dark for ID scans. Anyhow, we've almost reached the ground now. What a relief to be home. Yeah. Oh, I know. Next time, I'll whip something up for you by hand. My gift to you. Sure. Looking forward to it. Great, I'll pour my heart and soul into it, and a little nitroglycerin. Well, look, you can see down to the ground now. The slum we live in's got no day or night. If only Midgar's plate wasn't in the way, you could see that big sky up there. A city floating in the air. Pretty unsettling scenery. He should have seen Zeal, is all I'm gonna say. Oh, didn't expect to hear that out of you. You're just full of surprises. The world above, city on a plate. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Now the world below's filled with their polluted air. To make matters worse, those Mako reactors keep on pumping up energy. The land below is all barren because of it, which means we don't even have a way to make the air clean. That's some shit. And why doesn't everyone just move topside? Well, that's easy. Probably because they ain't got the money for it. Or maybe it's because they love living with their feet on the ground, no matter how polluted it gets. I get it. People don't live in the slums because they want to. They're like this train, I suppose. There's only one way it can go. What a life to live under a pizza. Michelangelo? Is that you? No way, man. Whee! Why are we jumping off the train? Oh, that's... Oh, wait, no. That is part of the platform. Okay, then I don't know why we're jumping. Oh, gather around, y'all. When you've been a station attendant as long as I have, you gotta witness all sorts of people, all stages of life. People meeting, people parting, people smiling, people crying. After a while, it doesn't really get to you anymore. I love that he's talking about it like it's the most impactful, like, human interaction you could imagine. Like, I love that for him. I'm glad he's, like, super invested in it. It's so funny. Well, we did it. The mission was a success, but don't go letting your guard down. The real work begins now. I hope that explosion didn't give you cold feet. Because the next one's gonna make it look like a bottle rocket. Let's meet back up at the hideout. Get moving. Yeah, probably don't call it a hideout. You know. Probably. Okay. I'm going the other way. I mean, this stuff looks awesome. Whoa, there's battles here? Okay. The floating eyeballs. So what are they called? Mono drive. Back row. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Now, should I be grinding all on my lonesome? Probably not. Also, it doesn't seem like it wants me to... Ooh. Do you have to max out Guildford trophy like the PS4 version? I'm playing an older version that doesn't have the same achievements. So I don't know. I do know that the, like, latest version, the PS4 version or the current one on Steam, has an achievement to, like, hang out with Barretts, which I'm assuming is what the, like, plus in, like, influence with party members is trying to do. So I feel like I probably should just ignore that and just, you know, interact with the characters I want to interact with and not focus on that too much. How about it, baby girl? Oh my. Let's go someplace a little less crowded, huh? Oh my. Except the only place around here is the train graveyard, which everyone says is haunted, but that's cool, right? Rain check? How about it, baby girl? Oh my. Has that worked for anyone? Calling a woman baby girl, like, unironically? Probably has.
What do you want, asshole? Don't you think? Don't you know who you're talking to? I'm the miserable son of a bitch whose job is to chase away members like you. It's off the limit from this point on. Got it? Now take a hike.
Wow, you're incredible, sir.
Damn right. Don't waste your breath on these scumbags.
Oh, excuse me. I can't permit you to go any further. This area's off limits.
Mickey Mouse?
How'd I do that time, sir? Did I sound tough?
You call that a warning?
Oh,
Yeah. What if we kissed in the train graveyard? It's very romantic, but I'm gonna have to decline. Whoa, hey now! Come on, what's the big idea? Just leave me be! Huh? Came to stare at it too? I thought he was taking a piss. So, that line coming up after that, very surprising. Stare at what, sir? Word is some terrorists detonated a bomb up there. If this pillar blows, the slum goes with it. Well, no point in worrying about it. Just look at this thing. Ain't no way around it. That's one giant pillar. Damn. That's a tall meatball. Look at those winding stairs. That's more than 50 meters. For sure. This is kind of a magical spot, you know. It's... oh, he is. He does need to pee. It's my spot, but I can tell you're a kindred spirit. Feel free to come around and gaze up once in a while. He does need to pee, from the looks of things. Yo, Cloud, this way. Ow. That was loud. Cloud? Wait, save 1 has 15 separate saves, and I can run 10 different save files? Crazy. Sure you want to save? Yeah.
It has been saved. Wow.
Well, that's a great start. Get out of here. There she is. Best girl, she's here. Yeah, I guess it is like swapping a memory card, yeah.
Wow, it's explosive. Wow, Avalanche is so cool.
It's like just an open secret.
Have you heard?
Heard what?
The news that just broke. They're saying a terrorist bombing went down planetside.
It's a fun game. Planet... Oh, plate side. Never mind.
The Mako reactor's been blown up. You realize how bad the fallout's gonna be?
No, how bad?
Look for you. I keep on top of these things. If Midgar loses power, computers and traffic lights, and all that's going to shut down, that can't be good. The economic losses would be staggering. A couple 100 trillion gil or more. That's nothing compared to the lives already lost. At least most people were sleeping at the time, so they went peacefully.
That's kind of a lot to be responsible for. Barrett, are you aware we did that? Like... or... yeah? Yikes. Alright, Hotshot, in you go.
Aw, shit, what the hell's going on tonight? I knew that blackout lasted too long for a normal power outage. They were saying some terrorists blew up a Mako reactor topside. I was just sitting with a drink watching the news. All of a sudden, some guy comes in and kicks me out of the bar. Can you believe it?
I think he actually came into the bar, had a Gatling gun attached to his arm, and shot up into the air. I think that's what happened, but you probably have had a few drinks. Johnny? Do we do this? Yeah.
Oof, I'm blitzed. Those homemade cocktails are so damn delicious. But boy, do they knock me on my ass.
Yeah. Yeah. That's Johnny Bravo from this point on. Pick up the damn pace. Same diff. Maybe. Maybe. That's a cursed child's voice, but, you know, I can only do so much. Hey, come on, Marlene. Aren't you gonna welcome Cloud back? Hello? Welcome home, Cloud. Looks like the mission went well. So, did you end up arguing with Barrett? Well, managed not to, I guess. I mean, we didn't really argue, did we? I mean, we didn't really get into it. He got mad a few times. I stayed cool. Managed not to. Oh, really? Guess you're all grown up now. When we were little, you used to get into fights all the time. Tifa? What if I name her Aerith and name Aerith Tifa just to fuck with people? The amount of stuff I could do here just to piss you guys off is actually staggering. It's too much power, honestly. For one man, it's too much power. Huh? A flower? What a rarity. Call her Claudette. You almost never see them here in the slums. But a flower for me? What are you trying to imply? It's nothing like that. Give it to Tifa. Thanks, Cloud. It smells so nice. Maybe I should fill the whole bar with the flowers. We know what we're about. So, this, the guide is like, give the flower to Marlene to get plus with Barrett. And I'm like, no. Nothing like a drink after a job well done. Why don't you have a glass too? I'm good. What? Too good to drink my booze? Don't act all big-headed just because you were in Soldier. I would piss this guy off. Oh hey, Cloud! He for sure knows how to cook. I can't get enough of this stuff. I'll let you in on something, Mom. What is it? Tifa always makes me test her cooking. Thanks to her, my belly's rounder than a beach ball. I don't know whether to feel happy or sad. At least the bar's booming, though. Everyone loves the food and drinks here. Clumsy old me. I can't keep my heart from fluttering. I wonder why. Calm down, Jesse. Sorry about that, Cloud. Marlene's just shy. Hello. Hello. Oh, you guys are talking about the logic behind save slots? Crazy. Yeah. Well, I mean, just the generational leap from the SNES to the PlayStation is fucking crazy. It is weird, though, that they... Well, I guess not that weird, but that they basically have 6 games come out and, like, make a name for itself exclusively on Nintendo hardware, and then be like, no, actually, we're just gonna swap teams. Screw this, you know? Like, huh. Like, of course they made the right choice, I think, but It's interesting. What do I do? Interact with the pinball machine to head down to the hideout. Leave? Okay. Ah, well that works.
Daddy, you're home.
Weep.
Good work out there, Barrett.
You know it. Come on, y'all. Meeting time. That's not what I expected to happen there. I thought it was like open a door or something, but okay.
Grab a seat. What do you say? Want a drink?
I mean, sure. Take something hard and bitter.
Sure thing. Just a moment. Gotta say, I'm relieved you made it back safe and sound.
What are you talking about? Jobs like that are a walk in the park.
I guess so. You being an ex-soldier and all. Don't forget to pick up your pay from Barrett's.
No need to remind me. Once I get that money, I'll be on my way. Look, Cyrus, I know what I'm about, okay?
Hey, Cloud, are you feeling alright?
Good as ever. Why?
Oh, no reason. You just look a little tired, I guess.
The spike on his hair is huge. Like a goddamn unicorn. Oh. I feel bad for her. Okay.
Bumsy old me. Hey, look at the news. Such a huge explosion. I think that was all because of my bomb, but all I did was make it like it said on the computer. Oh, no, I must have made a miscalculation somewhere.
Oh, okay. We didn't intend for that. Okay.
Hey, do you think I'm too uptight?
No.
Thanks for saying so, but you don't have to sugarcoat it. I'm not half as brave as I am big.
I genuinely don't think you are, though. Yo, Cloud, something I've been meaning to ask you. Those guys we fought today, were any of them soldiers? No.
No, none of them. I'm positive.
You sound pretty damn sure. Yeah, none of them were wielding big swords and acting crazy, so no. If we'd gone up against anyone from Soldier, you four wouldn't be standing here right now. Think you can talk all high and mighty just because you wasn't Soldier? R.I.P. Wedge. What a way to go out. Sure, you're strong. Probably all them soldiers are. But don't forget your skinny ass is working for Avalanche now. You're part of the rebellion, not a Shinra stooge.
Shinra stooge? You asked me a question, I answered it. That's all. I'll wait for you upstairs. We need to talk about my payments.
Can I talk to Wedge and see if he's okay?
Cloud, wait.
Don't bother, Tifa. Just let him go. Looks like he still misses his old masters.
Shut your mouth. I don't care one bit for
I combined Shinra and Soldier in my head. I don't care shit about Shildra.
I don't care one bit for Shinra or Soldier.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not interested in saving the planet with you clowns either. Damn. Okay. Barrett, calm down. Can I check up on Wedge? Are you okay, Lorthamar from World of Warcraft?
Cloud? You say you're not interested, but here you are talking to me. All you really want is to have friends.
I really am, in fact, not interested.
That's harsh, Cloud. Real cold-blooded.
I'll try to smooth things over with everyone. The sounds, I can't. Get out of here. I can't. What's up, Passiflora? I'm running like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 mods at this moment. I don't have them all written down, but I can fix that till next stream. Have anything in the fridge? I should probably boot up the overlay so you guys can see each other across platforms. Test. And then we'll just do one of those. Yep. Overlay works. Good. Good. Test. Yeah, there we go. Both sides work. Perfect. For some reason, though, it only gives a colored background to Twitch messages. Still, I don't know what's up with that. I just assumed you were talking to yourself. Yeah. Please, Cloud, we need your help. Tifa, I'm sorry. The planet's sick. If nothing changes, it's gonna die. Somebody has to do something about it. And let Baird and his crew take care of it. It's got nothing to do with me. What? You're seriously going? You're just gonna up and leave even with your poor little childhood friend asking you to stay? How could you say that? You don't even remember the promise we made. Promise? A thinking man's platform. Yeah. Sure. Sure. So you really did forget. Think back, Cloud. It was 7 years ago. When we were 45. Village Water Tower. Remember now? Yeah. That night. Thought you might not show. I was getting pretty cold. I used to have, what were they called? Like premium theme on PlayStation 4, where Tifa was sitting on the water tower, like with her legs going like this, basically, and this song playing. I think that's still my background on my PS4. Even though I've never played this damn game, I don't know what it is, but that theme was like, that's so cozy. Like every time I booted up the console, I was like, man, that's good. Hey, yeah. She didn't look like that, though. I think it was like current day Tifa on the background. So, what do you want to talk about? When spring comes, I'm leaving town and going to Midgar. Should have figured. All the guys are leaving. But I'm not like them. I'm not going to just look for work. Crane lore, yeah. I'm gonna be a soldier. That don't impress her much. The best of the best, like Sephiroth.
Ho ho ho.
Sephiroth, the great war hero, huh? Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm still kind of mad that PS5 doesn't have like the moving themes for the or customizable like themes at all, really, for the console. I don't know why they decided to do that. You can't even make folders for all your shortcuts on the PS5 like you can on PS4. It's wild to me. Huge downgrade in customizability. Isn't it pretty hard to become a soldier? You doubt this, boy? Yeah, so I won't be back for a long time. Think you'll be in the papers? I'll try. Just promise me one thing. Bring the One Ring back to Gondor. When we're older and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me. Huh? That's what heroes do. They save people. Please, just once. Oh? Oh? Come on, promise me. Fine, I promise. Damn. Oh. What? I was about to be like, not a falling star. That's the frickin' meteor from the logo of the game. Imagine. That's it. That's it. You remember, don't you? Our promise? I'm no hero. And I never got famous. I can't keep that promise. But you made your childhood dream come true, didn't you? You really did become a soldier. So, you got no excuse. This time, you have to keep it. Bro, just click the button. Yo, hold up, soldier boy. Yo! A promise is a promise. Here, take your damn money. 2 gil. That's better. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. This is my pay. There better be more where this came from. Huh? Does that mean you'll... Said you got another mission lined up, right? Bump it to 3,000 and I'll come along. You gotta be kidding me. It's fine, it's fine. Psst, you said it yourself. We're hurting for help, right? Ugh. I was saving up for Marlene's tuition. That's sweet. Make it 2,000. Thanks, Cloud. Like, in addition, right? 2,000 in addition? Mm-hmm. Oh, you mean people were, like, doing stuff they shouldn't be doing with the PS4 and the themes? I mean, that makes sense. Given the ability, people will do that, so I guess that makes sense. But for us, regular-ass, just law-abiding citizens, it sucks. I want themes on the PlayStation. Just give me folders so I can sort my shit. Why is she handling tasers back there? What the hell was that sound? Theme feature was fun though, yeah. I genuinely think it makes the PS4 like stand out way more than the PS5. That's like something that felt very like personal. So I don't know, I think it's a bad idea to remove it, but I don't know. Good morning, Cloud. Sleep okay? Yo! Yo! Well, yeah, you can sort on the PS5, but it's it only lets you have like what 8 icons on the front page. On the PS4, you could just make a folder, and all of your games could be in that folder as it just drop down immediately. You don't have to go all the way to the side to open your game library and all that stuff. You could just have a folder in the center of the screen on the start. You didn't have to do anything. It was really good. I mean, I would be a fool not to do this. Next to you, who wouldn't? What's that supposed to mean? Anyway, I'm coming with you this time. Hell yeah. Party member unlocked! Oh. Our target this time is Mako Reactor 5. Let's head for the station first. I'll give you the details on the train. Yo, Cloud. There's something I want to ask you before the mission. I don't really know how to use materia. Here's that one we picked up earlier. Just show me how it works, alright? Well, guess a primer wouldn't hurt. Here we go. Tutorial! Alright, then I'll show you how to use the materia. First, open up the main menu. Let's brush up on the basic controls real quick. By default, pressing menu brings up the main menu. You can use directional buttons to move the cursor. Like this. Oh, there's a materia button. There you go. You can move in and out of submenus by clicking OK and cancel. Everything clear so far? Alright, so from the main menu here, select the materia submenu. Then select the party member you want to attach materia to. Now take a look at my weapon. Each weapon and piece of armor contains slots. Choose which slot you want to insert materia into. Now pick the materia you want to attach. It's a whole load of nothing down there. This here is a healing materia. If you want to know the materia's effects, bring the cursor over to check. And press OK. You'll be brought to the same command window that you see in battles. Bringing the cursor down to magic. And press OK. You'll see your available magic has increased. Now you'll be able to use a new spell, Cure. And that's all there is to equipping materia. See? There's nothing hard about it. Now, say you want to remove some materia. Just bring the cursor over to the slots and press Menu. But there's something you should keep in mind. When you equip materia, some of your stats will change. Oh yeah. Certain ones will get stronger, while others will get weaker. Usually attaching magic materia will raise your magic stats, but your strength and vitality will decrease. Hiccuping now, great. Will decrease at the expense of the new spell. So materia is sort of a double-edged sword. Unlike the Buster Sword, who's only sharp on one side, it's basically half of Guts' weapon from Berserk. If you look on the other side of the screen, you'll see what effect the materia has on you. Don't get carried away and attach too many magic materia. Try to experiment with various kinds. You can exit the submenu by pressing Cancel. I think that's enough explanation for now. Later on, I can give you some more advanced pointers. Shit, the hell was all that? Nothing hard about it, my ass. I didn't understand a single word out of your mouth. Whatever. You can be in charge of all this materia crap. Materia system. Open the main menu and select materia to manage which materia you have equipped. Yes, thank you. Cloud, I've got a message from one of the guys above the weapon shop. It told me he's got something to give you. It says you should swing on by. Don't forget. Look after the bar while we're gone, okay, Marlene?
I will. Good luck today.
So, we're leaving a 2-year-old in charge of this place? She's probably like 7 or something, but still. I am gonna call her a 2-year-old because tiny. Okay. Like, do I want Cloud to be healing? I don't know. Oh, so we weren't empty on materia. We had 2 equipped. You know what? Since he's in the back, I'm gonna give Barrett healing. Screw it. Marlene, 4 years old, sells alcohol to drunkards. Yeah. Ah, okay. Come back soon. No, I want food. Ba-ba-ba. Just gotta check a thing. Hold on. Sorry. Well, look at the spells. Oh, like in the materia menu? Thunder, Thundara, Thundaga. Okay. Instead of Thunder 1, Thunder 2, Thunder 3? Okay. Yeah. So what's all this stuff then? Hello?
Another slow day. Maybe this shop's just no good anymore. Hard to make a business selling medicine in these slums.
Really?
Well, what have we here? Isn't this a rare sight? Could you be a customer? Welcome, welcome. Buying, selling, we do it all.
Fire and healing. Okay, we don't have fire. I probably will find one eventually, but you know. Yeah. Again, we're falling into backseat territory here. I appreciate it, but don't worry about it. I understand it. I understand how it works. Basically, like in 5, when you're grinding levels for your jobs, in this you're grinding levels for your materia. Oh. Everyone running off? Johnny's mother. It's hard to cope even when a kid like that leaves home. I just can't seem to relax. Odd, isn't it?
I wonder if my son's already set out. Sure it gets lonely with just me and my wife here.
Is this not the stool, but the car? Is that your son's seat for the TV? Is he sitting on a tiny, like, child's play car? Toilets? Hello? There are slippers on the floor. And there's one bed. You're 3 people. I'm not gonna ask any questions about this. Oh, come on. If there's no one to listen to, what's the use in gathering all this gossip? Hey, you there. Mr. Not Interested. Next time, I'll have a scoop that'll pique even your interest. Just you wait. Yeah, it's all good.
Johnny took off. I feel so lifeless all of a sudden, got no competition anymore. I know it isn't flattering to say, but I get real lonely when I'm not drinking.
Damn, dude, sucks to hear that. I'm sorry. That's rough. So I can't get up there, as far as I can tell. Enter the southern building, or can I? Oh, I can go in there. I had to click A or cross.
Yo, whoa, you look terrible, old man. What's wrong? The rat race got you down?
I remember you from Persona 5, kid. You were a social link in the arcade.
I got a room up on the 3rd floor. You can take a load off there. Under one condition. Pony up some gil.
There's 10.
Jackpot. All right, you can go up whenever you're ready.
Do I talk to you?
Oh, hey, you. Don't you dare walk out of here without buying something. Wouldn't want to be any consequences, would you?
Iron Bangle. Grenade. Old man is 21 at best. Dude, the way they refer to like people that are 30 plus in these games as if they're like 1 foot in the grave is so funny to me. Poor Sid. Oh, slots. Oh. Wait, oh, so I can buy accessories to increase my material slots. That's dope. Buy 2. And 2 grenades because I want to know what it's about. If it's just a universal item for everyone, or it looks like a weapon, but I don't know. Interesting. Equipment. That. It's a magic lens accessory. Okay, so it's... So it is different from accessories. Arm. Okay. Healing and fire.
Look like fire.
Boner. Sorry. Can you get out of my way? What is up here? He was on the 3rd floor, right? So what's on the 2nd? That was weird. Hey, doggy. Using basic buttons controls. Yeah? You must quit the game in order to restart. To do so, select either quit from the main menu or control Q. No. Huh? A finger? The hell are you doing here? I'm the position cursor. Give me a holler if you ever get lost walking around. Just press select. I'll show up above your spiky little head. You stand out even more than I do. Oh, am I in the way? If so, just press select one more to hide me. One more time to hide me. Or once more. I may not look it, but I'm actually a pretty busy guy, so I won't always show up when you call. If that happens, try not to get mad. Well then, adios for now. Red triangles appear over entrances and exits, while green triangles will appear over objects like ladders. With these aids, you should be able to safely navigate even the darkest alleys and most treacherous mountains. But remember, there are certain screens on which they won't appear. Oh, magnify. Nice, you're a quick study. There was an orb of materia. Next up, try opening this treasure chest. Don't mind if I do. An ether. So what does that do? Makes linked magic multi-targets. Oh! So if I equip it here, does that make lightning AoE? Interesting. Pow pow! Take that, hell! Magnify was called All in the olden days. Okay. You can AoE once per star? Like, per fight? Or total?
Hang in there, kid. Your limit gauge is starting to build. Yeah! There, your limit gauge is full. Now you can let loose. Turn the tide with a limit break.
Per fight, okay.
Damn. There you go. Now it's my turn. Let me fight him. Let me fight the kid.
Fire! Blizzard! Help!
Don't panic when your enemy attacks with magic. You should counter with Mana Word or Reflect. Mana Word will half the damage you take from magic. Or you can bounce magic back at your enemy with Reflect. But keep in mind there's a limit to how many times it'll work before you have to recast it.
3 turns, I'm guessing.
Ah. There you go.
May saw a whole lot of combat in Soldier. How about you give us some battle pointers? There's Gil in it for you.
I'm not hard up enough to need your money, but sure, I'll rap with you for a while.
What do you want to know about?
I get money for this? Is it worth it? Like, is there anything I want to know about? I know how ATB works. The numbers on the screen in regards to what my HP and everything. Row changing, defending. The row command will shift you between the front and back rows of battle. In the back row, character will take less damage, but their attack power will also decrease. That's fine. You can select row by pressing the left directional buttons while in the battle command menu. By pressing the right directional button while in the battle, you will select defend. Choosing the defend command will have the damage character receives upon the next turn. If you're struggling against a hard-hitting foe, defend can be a lifesaver. Of course, I never have any need for it. Wait, hold on. You can select row by pressing left directional while in the battle menu. Okay. And if you click right, you defend. Okay. I feel like that should be its own button. I hardly even remember how to flee since I never had to during battle, but I'm guessing you guys will be doing it a lot, so here's what I do know. Hold L1 and R1. Yep. Gauges is, yeah, I can't show you them right now, so it might be hard to follow along, but share best anyway. During battle, you'll see several gauges displayed. To start, the time gauge shows how much time is left until the character can input their next command. Once the gauge is full, you can select a command for a character. If for some reason you don't want to, press triangle to pass over the next character, which I did because I tried to do auto. It's a useful trick for making Barrett do all the work. The limit gauge will fill up as your character takes damage. Oh. Once it's full, you can unleash a limit break. The limit gauge doesn't reset after each battle. Instead, it gradually builds up across encounters. You should think carefully about when to use your limit breaks and not just fire them off immediately once the gauge is full. You're probably not familiar with these status effects yet, but I'll teach you about them anyway. They're called Fury and Sedate. When you're afflicted with Fury, the limit gauge fills more quickly, but the accuracy of your attacks decrease. Conversely, when you're afflicted with Sedate, your limit gauge fills more slowly, but the damage you take from the enemy attacks decreases. The barrier gauges show the remaining strength of your defensive barriers. The top one shows how much time your barrier against physical attacks has left, while the bottom one shows how much time your mana word against magical attacks has left. Both of those barriers will cut each type of incoming damage by half, but they'll only hold up for so long. When using barrier or mana word, make sure to keep an eye on these barrier gauges. Ugh. Sedate used to be called sadness, that's funny. And that concludes our lesson on gauges. Keep in mind the next time you go into battle. Status effects. Sleep. While under this effect, you won't be able to input commands until you wake up. Poison will cause you to lose HP gradually during battle. Fury is a status effect that doubles your damage but decreases your accuracy. Can be cured with a sedative. Sedate is a status that will decrease damage you deal, but and it can be cured by using adrenaline. Petrify will turn you to stone, prevent movement, or your whole team is petrified. You'll get a game over. Yep. We're familiar with that one. Characters afflicted with Confuse will indiscriminately attack enemies and allies alike. Yep, my least favorite. The Silent status will leave you unable to cast magic. Paralyze is a status effect that will freeze your time gauge and prevent you from inputting commands. If you're afflicted with the Blind status effect, the accuracy of your attacks will decrease. You've got the Frog status effects, which turns you into a literal frog. This one's the worst. Oh boy, let me catch my breath. Keep in mind that you can cure or inflict these by using certain spells and items. So you should check up on your characters whenever you go shopping. Elements refer to special affinities possessed by certain weapons and spells. Getting the hang of these is super important for mastering combat. Pay attention to which elements are at work and you'll level up your skills in no time. I've gathered some of these elements into a list, though keep in mind it's only partial. Fire works best on beasts and ice-type monsters. Ice, useful on fire-type monsters and enemies that don't do well with the cold. Makes sense. Lightning is particularly effective against mechanical foes. When you have the Earth Elemental, keep in mind it doesn't work on flying enemies. Moving on to the Poison element. Okay. Don't bother using it on poison-type enemies, as it won't be very effective. Gravity element, it can pack a real wallop when it hits. And there's a Water element. It will work well on fire-type monsters. Wind element, it's very effective against flying foes. Wind is effective against flying, okay. Finally, there's Holy, an element which calls upon the planet's power. It's best used against dark-type enemies. Attacking with the correct opposing element will give you a huge boost in power. In the same vein, using the corresponding element defensively will decrease the damage you take. But the same goes for the enemy, so watch out. To view what elements an enemy is working with, you'll need an assess material. If you happen to pick one up, go ahead and try using it. Or getting help. I can only explain so much on my own. Looks like you guys might need a little extra schooling. You're in luck. While in battle, press select. Doing so will display help messages to explain what each command does. Also show the names of your enemies, so even I like to use it sometimes. Don't be afraid to give it a go. Yeah, so I didn't do the first one, so I'm just gonna... Since I'm a pro, I like to go with active. Different numbers pop up. White numbers indicate damage health, green numbers indicate health recovered. Yep. Now we've done all of them. That's enough for now. Oh. Thought you said there would be money in it for me. Can't go down there. Behold, the fabled save point. At save points, you can use a tent, or... Oh, there are tents. To rest or save your game, there's actually something else you can do at save points, but it'll have to stay a secret till later. What's going on in those tents? If you save your progress, then even if you get wiped out in battle, you can start right back when you saved. It sure takes some of the stress out of journeying. I'm jumping ahead a bit here, but eventually you'll leave Midgar and step out into the world map. That's racy, okay? That they would just straight up tell you that. While on it, you'll be able to save whenever you like, so be sure to remember that when the time comes. Racy. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm a genuine bona fide save point, yes sir. Whether you're far from home, getting up to mischief, or have the sinking feeling you're about to get your butt whooped, give me a holler. Better safe than sorry, am I right? Anyway, I'll probably see you again somewhere down the road. Take care.
Howdy, I'm a treasure chest. Newbies would do well to keep an eye out for me.
So can I? May I? Yay! Yeah, damn save point, throwing spoilers out. It's crazy. Oh. There's literally a ladder right here. Just out here taking save points and treasure chests? Yeah. Oh boy. I think 5 or 6 has the best night, like, going to sleep song so far. So it's just a place to sleep, okay. Heard. Where's... No. Ah. That's the way down. Okay. Now we can finally start playing the game.
I can't wait any longer.
Oh, can't wait any longer.
It's okay, I'm ready.
Finally said it, I'm so happy. Well, shall we? Okay. That just happened.
Good morning, friend. A new day dawns and the world unchanged. You stay safe out there, you hear? Bon voyage.
Ba-da-da-da-da. All right, y'all. This ain't no private train, so spread out. Oh, stuck raiding with hoodlums again. Don't I just have all the luck? Huh? Yo, Suits! Sure is empty in here. The hell's going on?
It's Phoenix, right? It's empty because of guys like you. Yikes! Haven't you seen the news? Avalanche is threatening more bombings. Only a devoted Shinra employee like myself would risk going into Midgar on a day like this.
The Shinra sheep, huh?
Shinra middle manager. I won't be intimidated by violence, and I'm not giving up my seat. Barrett.
Shit, you're lucky she's here.
So, what's the plan?
Look at this prick acting so calm. Gonna throw off my whole damn rhythm. He's being way too aggro. It's like, we're trying to do undercover work, you know? We don't want the heat for this, but he's like, get out of my way, little guy. Just whipping around his machine gun arm.
Sounds like the connection window's up. We're leaving the station. So, you gonna fill us in on this mission?
Huh. Look who's eager to work all of a sudden. Guess I got no choice. I'll start the briefing. Probably already heard from Jesse, but there's checkpoints we gotta pass through on the way up to the plates. The security system there scans the IDs in each car.
Shinra's very proud of it.
We can't use those fake IDs from earlier anymore.
Hello, and thank you for riding with us today. Our expected time of arrival at Sector 4 Station is 11:45 a.m. Midgar Standard.
We've got about 3 minutes before we reach the ID checkpoints.
Alright, that means in 3 minutes we're jumping off this train. Got it?
Cloud, over here. Come take a look at the route monitor.
Ooh. Hello.
Huh? You're the only one who'll come say hi to me in my home. Color me impressed.
Ooh. Don't bite me. What a story this will make for the folks at work. You're the Brainiac ex-soldier. Guess you know the lay of Mako Reactor 5. So come on, let's hear your strategy, Mr. Know-It-All.
To be on theme with today's stream, I'll be eating pizza later. Hell yeah. I already did have pizza today, so I'm also on theme. From the look on your face, I'm guessing you've already seen this. That's fine, we can look again. Scoot in a little closer.
Did we checkpoint early?
That's odd. The ID checkpoint's supposed to be farther up ahead.
Level A security system activated. Unregistered ID detected on train. Commencing emergency search of all passenger cars. Repeat, level A security system activated. Unregistered ID detected on train. Commencing emergency search of all passenger cars.
They did fully repeat it.
What's going on?
The hell's happening?
We're in trouble. I'll explain later. Right now, we have to hurry. Get to the next car.
Shit, someone dropped the ball. Unregistered ID. Oh,
Unregistered ID detected in car 1. Preparing to lock doors.
come on, let's move. Don't fall behind.
Car 1 locked down. Upgrading to level 2. Alerts.
Thanks.
Hurry up.
They're locking the doors.
No, yeah, I did get them right. Okay.
Just keep running. We're switching over to Plan B.
Car 2 locked down. Upgrading to level 3. Alerts. All right, we clear?
Not yet. They'll start another scan any second. If it catches us, we're done for. Don't worry. If we keep working our way up the cars, we should be able to avoid it.
Well, that was smooth.
Unregistered ID moving toward the front of train. Tracking current location.
Get out of my way.
Car 4 lockdown. Upgrading to maximum level alerts.
All right, we made it. Come on, this way. Time to blow this pop stand. We'll jump out here.
Right next to the Shinra guards. Or is he just a train man? They waiting on me? They are. Looks scary.
Too late to back out now.
Why'd you come anyway?
Because I... Come on, you two. Clock's ticking.
Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna jump. Here goes.
You don't mind if I go first? A leader always stays till the end. Don't worry about me, just go. And don't go getting your spiky head ass hurt. This mission's just getting started. Well, I'm off. You'll take care of the rest.
Everyone lives under the pizza. Of course.
Alright, so far so good. We should be miles apart. We all jumped off at very different times. But don't let your guard down till we reach Mako Reactor 5. Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse will be waiting up ahead. Let's move.
They already jumped off?
This tunnel should take us straight to the reactor.
I turned into Cloud.
Okay.
Did we... No, we didn't get a new material.
Oh, I could have gotten a...
Oh. I could have gotten items through that section, apparently. There was a Phoenix down and a high potion up for grabs.
Yeah, what if I went the other way?
Sentry launcher. So this should be AoE now. Ooh. Fanfare! Hell yeah. There it is.
How far does it go? I feel that's just going to be repeating, so we'll go the other way. Whoa. I don't even know what to call those. Crash strike? Okay. I'm curious what fire looks like. So let's see fire. Okay. $15? 15? Tifa, you're supposed to be our pugilist, our monk. Punch him hard. Yeah. I'm only playing this so that when the typing game for 7 in 14 comes out, I will know all the words. I'll be very familiar with every single one. I'm gonna unlock that Tifa outfit, and I'm gonna unlock that Barret outfit, and I'm gonna get that Guard Scorpion mount. It's gonna be glorious. Our advantage. Oh yeah, I was like, wait a second, did I not get to keep the 1500 gil, but I did buy some stuff, so yeah, never mind. Reducing the Guard Scorpion to a mount to the disrespect. I mean, it is a pretty cool thing to get to ride on, though. We are probably gonna get to fight some version of it when the raid comes out. These lasers are Shinra's security sensors. Looks like this is the end of the line. This one tiny asshole. That's like something they would say in South Park. Fractured but whole. It's one tiny asshole. You saying we gotta squeeze under the plate through there? Give me a break. Oh, Cloud, what are we gonna do? Let me take a closer look. Doesn't look like there's anything to climb down on. You're right. Once we slide down, there's no coming back up. Come on, we ain't got time to dilly-dally. Those Shinra bastards could snoop us out any second. Just man up and go, Cloud. I mean... Yeah. Gotta say, that thing gives me the creeps. Oh, that's how he fits. I absorb him. Potion! Ether. Ooh, even better. The bigger disrespect would be to have one of the weapons, like Ruby or Emerald or Omega, as a mount. I mean... Well, the weapons themselves aren't mounts. You'll see one day when we get to 14. Do 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 do. No time to dilly dally. Let's shilly shally. Exactly. Big fat tacos, so big. Wait a second. Yeah, there we go. I was like, where's my thunder? There we go. They lived. Big fat tacos, but green. That's a new variant. Well, I'll be. This is a damn ladder. I love the environments. This is so cool. Doo-doo. So far, I haven't been super impressed by the enemies we've been fighting, but the Scorpion was cool. Everything else? We're early in the game now. We're basically fighting this game's version of goblins, but they're all mechanical. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. Uh-huh. Just when I say that, you activate them? Yeah. I'm looking around. Investigating. Okay, so there's 2 ways to go here.
I'm sorry. That ID fiasco on the train was all my fault. I tried adding some special touches to your card. Clearly it didn't work. Thought I put my heart and soul into it, but all I did was mess everything up.
It's all good.
I'm gonna make it up to... Yeah, accidentally clicked through it. I'll head back to the hideout to get and get right to work on it.
Gonna make it up to you with an even better gift. There it is. I'll head back to the hideout and get right to work on it. Partially on your left after leaving the duct, head west and climb down the ladder. Okay, so I'm not supposed to speak the wedge? Oh, hell yeah, Cyrus. Nice. Okay, she left. Why does down bring me in the other direction? I have to hold up. Okay, so the direction you have to hold to crawl through that changes depending on the direction you come from. That's interesting. Do-do-do. There you go, Tifa. Do some damage. Whoa. Yeah, man, it's all good. Speaking of the Discord, goddamn, I forgot to... That's my bad. I need to set up like an automated thing to post when we go live. Whoops. Hold on. Let's go. There you go. I keep forgetting that I need to do that. She did say she'd put nitroglycerin in it, that's why it exploded in our face. Makes sense, yeah. I can buy that. I thoroughly accept this description of events. Sleep. Head among clouds. Is he still asleep though? That's my question. Nothing seems to indicate that to be the case. Okay. I'm going to assume that he is not. I would like it if I could have the guidance with the exits and all this stuff without having the giant hand over my character. Now that I say that, I think that is an option I have in the mods, so I might do that. Yay! Okay. What's up, man? This way, Cloud. Mako Reactors 5's just up this ladder. Okay. So that's why we're up here now. Okay. I see. Boom. Head west and climb down the ladder. Why are they fighting me in the ducts? He's mad you threw him out. Forced him to change rooms. Hey, look at that. Items. Hello. We're gonna pull out now. Let's meet back at the hideout. Make sure you blow that reactor sky high. Good luck, Lorthamar from World of Warcraft. That's a kind of intense sound. We gotta save the game. Data has been saved. Climb the West Ladder. Yep. The West Ladder. One's ready. Yeah. Oh. Hold on. What? How? What are they? They're smogging us? Okay. Did she hit multiple times? If so, that's dope. Shaved, like Sean Connery? Yeah. Exactly. We're named the dog, Indiana. Can I go back? There was a thing about a tent. I don't see one, though. Or did I pick it up and I forgot? I do have a tent somehow. Okay. Did I pick that up? Huh. Maybe I did. I don't remember. You did pick it up? Okay. Well then. Man, I love PS1 environments. Whee! Oh, okay. Okay. For some reason I thought it was an ether. Don't know why that was what my brain stored, but yeah. Is there a save point down here? Slide down the pipe on the right and take the bottom southwest exit. Ah. And then there's a save. Okay. Forgot to read the fine print. They look like something out of Full Metal Alchemists. Energy blast.
Magic.
Hell yeah. Give me more gil. Oh, they're just they're built the same. Okay. I mean that makes sense. An actual good reason to reuse assets in my video games? I mean, the scale they achieve with this is so impressive. It's actually wild. It's used so efficiently. That shadow is bugging out. I'm going to assume that's the mod. Or one of them. One of them. Okay. I was about to say, if I'm about to fight another scorpion, I don't know what I'll do. But then this happened. There you go. Do they, like, are they supposed to explode like that and just fly away? Or is that one of the mods acting out? Like, acting weird? Save points? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use that tent before the game throws another scorpion at me. I've played games before, I know what they're about to do. That is the default? Okay. Look at this shit. That's so cool. Looks so nice. Well, how many games have we played through now in the Final Fantasy franchise journey? We did the first 6, and then we did Chrono Trigger, now this. So out of the 8 games now that we've done, or one of them we're actively on, this is like, it's just a room filled with some goo at the bottom, but this is for sure one of the craziest visuals we've had so far, I think. I really like the way this looks. I'm gonna screenshot that. Surely, nothing can go wrong. Oh? Oh, that is a long katana. Okay. Dad? Oh, I thought for some reason I thought it was like going through her. It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth soldiers, Mako, Shinra, I hate them. I hate them all. Hey, get a hold of yourself. Is everything okay? Tifa. Huh? No, it's nothing. Come on, let's hurry. I know, you're my escort, right? Damn straight. Just because you're an old friend of Tifa's doesn't mean I gotta trust you. I mean, can't argue with that. Well, that's it. Punished for doubting. Ba-da-da. I thought Tifa was gonna... What the hell? Okay. Oh, what's up, Wingale? It's been a while. How you doing, man? It's like 15 different mods.
So that is kind of a difficult question to answer. I'm using like a thing called Seventh Heaven. It has yeah, like I'm running 15 different ones. I will have it written down after the stream ends and I can summarize all that. Right now I don't have a good answer for you. I will have them all written down though. Yeah, it looks vastly different, yeah. Like, the one I care the most about is making sure that Cloud has the Buster Sword in his back. That's all I care about, really. They won't let me leave. We're being held on the 4th level. All the smooth edges. And like, I will be replaying all, like, now that we've streamed 1 through 6 and then now started playing 7, I will be replaying all of those on the PlayStation just because I want to play them again. So even if I'm running this modded right now, I will still be replaying them, this one on PlayStation with the actual look of it, so I will experience that too. So it's not like I'm losing out on anything really by running it modded. If anyone was worried about that. I don't know. Okay. Let's get out of here then. Let's get out of here. Save points, okay. Up and outside. Yeah. Save the game. Data has been saved. Damn, they are... Also, we didn't get a timer this time. Interesting. Interessant. Cloud got a limit break. Taking so much damage. Bunda. Yeah. How dare you play with upgraded, updated, and improved GFX? I mean, you know, it's not everyone's cup of tea, and I can respect that. But I feel like if I'm gonna be streaming something, it should probably look as crisp on the stream as I can make it. We definitely learned that when I was doing, like, Digimon World. Because that game looks, while I love the way Digimon World looks, it looks very rough. So we had to do some stuff to make that look more crisp, more presentable for stream. I will go back and finish that, by the way. So, because the more time we spend away from it, the more I want to get back to it. And I can't, like, move over to Linux while I still have that save running on my current machine. So I need to do that before I ever swap over. So I kind of have to do it, you know? Digimon World looks crusty. It really does. I think it helps that I played it as a kid because, you know, it doesn't really bother me. But the thing that did bother me was, I was like, when I looked at the stream, I was like, oh, that looks, you know, very pixelated. No, Digimon till FF7 is done in about 5 months. That, you doubt me, sir. You doubt me. I will have this game done in a week. Not true, but it won't take 5 months. No shot. It took, what, 2-3 weeks to do 5? And that was like 50-something hours. Green Cloud! Crane missing ever. Cold start still on FF7. That is not gonna happen. Hell no. So do we make our way back up and head upstairs, enter the elevator at the top to ride it up. Is it this? Yep.
Elevator.
Monster Rancher was my jam back. I don't think I've ever even seen Monster Rancher. Ooh. Item. Ether. Take it. Oh. They're so mean. Those dogs are very friendly. You got these stone disc artifacts that would forge a monster for you. What platform is that on? If it's on a handheld or something, that would explain why I have no clue what it is. I didn't own a handheld console until the 3DS, so... Well, yeah, I did buy a PSP... No, a PS Vita soon after getting a 3DS. So I, like, went backwards. But I bought a Vita just to play Persona 4 Golden. I look like a fool now because it's on every platform, but, you know. Still great. Jesse said we all have to push our buttons at the same time. No good, let's try again. Oh, well, that was too fast. That's not good enough? How did I nail that? What? I nailed that just now. What do you mean? Come on. No! They should have given that to me, dude. That was so mean. What's the rhythm? Okay. If I was a little bit ahead of them, it counts. Okay, but not perfectly timed. That's so mean. It should have given me like a click track or something. I don't know who designed that. Evil. Crane's Guitar Hero reflexes made that work. To be fair, I have also been like, I have been playing instruments since I was like 12, and I have an education in like music production. I should have done better, but that is also why I'm asking for a click track. Let me click to something, you know? Oh my god. Let me out! I'm the reverse of that meme. I'm on the other side of the fence, trying to get out of there. The rhythm is... So are you guys... Oh, you're talking about Monster Rancher still. Okay. Got a... What? Monster Rancher got a remake on Steam. Let me check this out. Hold on. I gotta get out of here, though, because YouTube doesn't like the fanfare music. Let's go. Monster Rancher? Okay. I thought this was a Digimon game when you mentioned it the first time. Oh! Hey, I recognize this. Holy shit, what a blast from the past. Okay, interesting. Yeah, add to wish list, why not? Check that out one day. It's like it? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna check that out. I've never heard of Monster Rancher before. This way. That way. Huh? Shinra troopers? Shit, what the hell's going on? A trap. Is that a slow clap? Boss Nass? President Shinra? Why's the president here? So you must be... What were you called again? Avalanche, and don't you forget it. So you're President Shinra, huh? Long time no see, President. Long time no see? Ah, so you're the one I've been hearing about. The ex-soldier working with Avalanche. Your eyes certainly have the glow. The mark of one who was bathed in Marco. Tell me, traitor, what was your name? Cloud. Why would you identify yourself? Dumb. You'll have to forgive me, I can't be expected to remember every soldier's name. Unless that soldier were to become as formidable as Sephiroth. Yes, Sephiroth. He was a magnificent soldier, perhaps too magnificent. Sephiroth? We don't give a damn about no one. About no one of that? What? Don't give a damn about no one of that? But none. Stupid. But none of that. Real soon this place will be up in flames. Serves you all right. Indeed, though, what a pity to waste good fireworks getting rid of maggots like you. Maggots? That's all you gotta say? I'll tell you who the maggots are. It's you evil assholes at Shinra. Feeding on the planet till it's all but dead. Which makes you their queen. So, what? Which makes you their queen? Okay. So how dare you stand there pretending you're better than us? I didn't follow that line of thought, but it's... yeah. Aren't grow weary of this conversation. I'm a very busy man, you know. So if you'll pardon me, I have a business dinner I must attend tonight. Business dinner? You gotta be kidding me. I ain't gotten started with you. Oh, fret not. I've arranged a playmate for you all. Huh? What's that noise? Giant blender? What the hell is that thing? That is a giant blender. Okay. Say hello to the Airbuster, a mobile mech prototype created by our very own research and development division. I'm sure the combat data he extracts while killing you will make a valuable resource for future projects. Mobile mech. Now then, if you'll excuse me. President, wait. Oh. It's a Roomba. I didn't realize. Yo, Cloud, we gotta deal with this guy first. Cloud, help. Is this thing a soldier? Of course not, it's just a machine. Well, whatever it is, I'm gonna smash it to bits. No helicopter would ever do that? True. So the only time I ever hear about helicopters these days is when they crash. So I wouldn't expect to see that happen, no. Limits break. Big shot. Huge plasma ball. 1300 damage. Okay. Everything shifted. We don't have long to get clear. Let's go, Tifa.
Can't we do something?
Not a damn thing.
Cloud, stay alive. Don't you dare die. There's still so much I need to tell you.
I hear you, Tifa. Let's go. Yo, you gotta be alright? Gotta stay strong. Just worry about yourself. Take Tifa and get out of here. Understood. I was wrong about you. This ain't the end of the line for you or me. Alright, we'll see you later then. Oh. Tall people. Oh! No! Ah. I don't like those odds. Hey, buddy. You okay?
Yeah. Made it through with just a couple of scraped knees back then.
Back then? What do you say? Doing this? What do you mean by back then? Have we... Never mind about that. Right now, you need to focus on yourself. Move something. Anything. Why not? Oh, he moved. Good. Easy does it. Slow and steady. Hello? Yeah. Hey, who are you? Hello in there.
All in one piece? We're in an old church in the Sector 5 slums. Came crashing through the roof without so much as a look out below.
I fell down here?
Through the roof and right into my flower bed. Lucky for you. Like, really.
Your flower bed? Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Don't worry about it. They're a lot tougher than they look. This place, it has a kind of power. Plants just about never grow in Midgard, but for some reason, flowers have no trouble blooming here. I love this place.
Yeah. Everything else is just a dream.
So, we meet again. What, you don't remember?
That's right, we did meet. Sure, I remember. You were the slum drunk. You were selling flowers.
Oh, I'm so glad. Thanks again for buying that flower. Oh, you got some materia, huh? I've got one too. You and everybody and their mother.
Not like mine, no. It's special. Mine's not good for anything at all. Not good for anything? I bet you just don't know how to use it. No, it's not that, but I don't mind it being useless. Just having it is enough. It was a gift from my mother. Say, I'm feeling chatty. How about you? After all, what are the odds of us meeting again like this? Might as well take advantage of it. Sure, I don't mind. Okay then, wait here a moment. I just need to finish tending the flowers. Oh, is that it in the hairpin? Or in the hairband, rather? Nearly done. Oh. Come to think of it. We still don't know each other's names, do we? Mine's Aerith, yes. That's the only name I have ever known her as, so that is what she will remain. I never met Eris, so Aerith, she shall remain. I'm Aerith, the flower peddler. Nice to meet you. Name's Cloud. Guy in the back? I do mercenary work. Ah, a mercenary. I do whatever needs doing. Ah. That makes sense, actually. So funny. Why are you laughing? Sorry, it's just... Yeah, who's the... now of all times. Cloud, just ignore him. What job is Cloud? I mean, on paper it's like soldier, ex-soldier, but like in my brain, because I'm so 14 coded, it's Dark Knight, clearly, but he doesn't have any of the, you know, doesn't have any of that moveset necessarily. He just has the weapon. Oh, okay. Say, Cloud, you ever worked as a bodyguard? You did say you do whatever needs doing, right? Well, yeah. And get me out of here. You'll be my escort home. Happy to oblige, but it'll cost you. A lot. A lot, huh? One date ought to do it. He didn't even pretend to be against the idea. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but... What? Sure you know him? Oh. Sure you know him? So, sure you know him. Wait, that's right. I do know you. That uniform. Yo, flower girl, I think your friend's got a screw loose. Shut up, Shinra lapdog. Reno, sir, we gonna take him out? I haven't decided yet. Don't fight in here, you'll trample all the flowers. Oh. We can get out through the back. Absorbed. His eyes, they were Mako eyes. Well, makes no difference. Back to work, boys. Oh. Make sure you don't step on the flowers.
But sir, you just did. They're all squash. You're gonna catch. Holy hell. Okay. Already in the back row. Very good. We got any... We got some items. Very good, very good. Do we have any loose material we can add here? Yes, we do, actually. Okay. So you're using, what, lightning and ice, and she can use... Well, I'm guessing they go in the order you insert them, so... Fire and then healing. It's fine. Do as I say, not as I do. Yeah. Aerith got eaten by Cloud for the date. God damn. They're moving quick. It's one hell of a first date. Whoa, that's one hell of a jump. Okay. Huh. So they wanted... This guide is interesting. They wanted me to equip her with the titanium bangle. Give her all ice and lightning material. Then go to the... Yeah, then it's just a description of how to navigate. Interesting. Thunder! Her staff looks cool. Found them. They're over there. You guys realize I have, like, the... If I want to, I can just look at this thing on the side screen and it will tell me what to do. I know, it seems like they aren't going to give up. But I'm not going to, though, because now apparently you're invested in whatever the hell the barrels are about. Well, we can't let them catch us, can we? It leaves only one choice. Come on, this way. Don't worry, I'll catch you. Alright, you better not drop me. The Ancient's getting away! Shoot! Wait, stop! Ah! Aerith! Shit, she's still alive? Shouldn't have resisted. Well? Cloud, help! Shit. Wait, what are those? You're gonna... Just sit tight for a moment. Okay, so there's a wrong and a right for how to do this. Push the button, sure. Cloud, what are you doing? Okay. And that was wrong, yeah. No. It's the... Might be the bottom one. It was that one. Okay. Good shit. Thanks, Cloud. You got it. It was like either that one or the one in the bottom right, but then I was like, the last time it almost landed on her, and she didn't like that. So it might be that one, but then I was like, it might be too far away. So I was a little torn. Is she still moving up, or do I have to click another? Cloud, help! Well, yeah. That one, it's clearly gonna be this one. Yeah. Thanks, Cloud. How'd your date go, Cloud? I almost threw a barrel at her. Any woman who's dated Donkey Kong. Aerith, this way. Yeah, look at that. What a lovely view. The guide is like, do this to get minus with Aerith, and then do this to get minus, and then this to get minus. That's so funny. Go, 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 go. Well, that's not... Is this it? Yeah. Maybe? Where the hell is the exit? Yeah, I know it's the bear thing. That's why they try to get minus with everyone. So it's through the hole out here? Oh, it's probably this way? Yeah, okay. I was one too far away. That's a tiny church. Looks like they're after me again. You mean this isn't the first time they've attacked you? Well, no. Those guys were with the Turks. The Turks are a Shinra organization. Their job is to find and recruit potential soldiers. Pretty violent way to go about it. That felt more like a kidnapping. They also take care of dirty work on the side. Spying, assassinations, shady stuff like that. I got that impression. Why are they after you? There must be some reason. They did call her an ancient, my guy, if you were listening. Beats me. Oh, maybe they think I have what it takes to be a soldier. Maybe you do. Want to join? Not sure, but I do know that I don't want to get caught by those guys. Then, let's get going. I am in control of this, okay. I just called her old, don't worry about it. Uh-huh. Wait, give me a moment. Sure. I'm just gonna assume that word means nothing. Absolutely love how the church is massive and 2 screens and then suddenly you're 1/6 the size of it. Yeah. It's a very PS1 thing and I absolutely love shit like that. Don't just run off on your own. Funny. Those the words of a soldier candidate? So petty. Cloud laughed? Hey Cloud, you wouldn't happen to be a soldier, would you? An ex-soldier. How'd you guess? Your eyes, they got that strange glow. Ah, right. It's because the Mako. All soldiers have them. But how do you know about that? Oh, well, nothing. Come on, bodyguard, let's keep moving. So what PS1 games did you play back then, Chrane? Well, I never owned a PS1. My friend did. I went from NES to original Xbox. And then, I think PS3 after that. So I missed out on the like old PlayStations altogether, outside of when I was like at my friend's place. It is a wild jump, yeah. As you can imagine, Halo was a huge part of my childhood. The jump going from playing like side-scrolling football on an NES, and then the original Super Mario Brothers and some side-scrolling Ninja Turtles games, to then playing Halo, it's kind of wild. But I did have a PC. Like, my dad worked with a lot of computers back then, so we all, like, they had those, you know, like, computers that companies throw away, and they, like, ration them to, you know, work on them at home and shit, and then throw them away years later. So we always had a PC in the house, so I grew up playing a lot of PC games, like Diablo 1, Diablo 2, Dungeon Siege, which is like Diablo. I played a bunch of Empire Earth, Age of Empires 2, Age of Mythology, a bunch of stuff around that era of games. And yeah, I think I played Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic on... This music is just... Okay, there we go. It stopped swelling. I did play Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic on Xbox first, I think. We played a bunch of stuff on there. We played, like, Digimon Rumble Arena on Xbox and a bunch of shit. I did play WoW, but I started, like... I played on private servers during Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King because my parents wouldn't allow me to play a game you had to pay monthly for because it's scary. And then I started playing it and paying for it myself when Cataclysm came out. Before that, I did actually start playing Lord of the Rings Online, the MMO, because my parents were like, well, that's Lord of the Rings. We know what that is. You can play that online. That's fine with a monthly pay, because you could just buy the game time card in a store. So they didn't have to purchase anything online. So I did play Lord of the Rings Online for quite a while. Until... like, I was basically there when that started. And then a few years later, when I think Siege of Mirkwood came out, which is like the second or third expansion, because the MMO follows like the path of the Fellowship, right? Yeah, but they didn't know what WoW was, so they were like, well, that's online and he has to pay for it monthly. We can't do that even though there are time cards, because we don't know what WoW is. But we know what Lord of the Rings is, so that's fine, he can play that. But then around like Siege of Mirkwood, when the Fellowship had come to Mirkwood, basically, out of Moria, past Lothlorien, and then the story, like, they do like a side story from that point into Mirkwood. And at that point, they stopped doing physical copies of that game, so I had to stop playing that too, because I couldn't buy it online, or wasn't allowed to. So then I stopped playing that and started playing WoW instead, because WoW allowed you to buy like the time cards. Well, I mean, this was like the early 2000s. Like, a lot of parents didn't trust like buying anything on the internet, you know? It was like, well, that's a huge, like, that could be, you don't know who you're buying from. That could be really dangerous. But nowadays, like, all of us that grew up with these things, we're the ones that have to, like, caution the parents to not do specific things online because it's dangerous. It's wild how it's flipped on its head. It's really strange. But yeah, I never had a PS1. I never had a PS2. One friend of mine had a PS1. Another one had a PS2. So I went to their places and played a bunch of different games. On PS1, it was primarily Digimon World 1. And at the other friend's place, we played Metal Gear Solid 2, I think, on the PS2. I think that's PS2. It might have been Metal Gear Solid 3. Unsure. Reputable business exists online. Parents, who? Yeah, kind of. My dad paid FF11 when I was 12, but till I was 18, then I paid it myself. My parents never jumped in to pay for like monthly subscriptions or anything. I think I've been paying for my own phone bill since I was like, what, 14? Something like 14, 15? Somewhere around there. Like, my parents are super chill, but they're like, if you want something, you're gonna have to buy it. You're gonna have to pay for it. I'm like, I mean, fair. I guess. I don't know. I don't hold it against them. It was unexplored territory, the internet. I bought my PS2 and PS3 myself. The first console I bought myself was the 360. I got the Xbox, like the OG Xbox, when I think it was the Christmas after it came out. Me and my sister got one each. And then our dad modified them, so he chipped them, basically, on his own. So that, so that we could play games very cheap. And then... Jesus, this part is super loud in my ears. Not sure about you guys, but goddamn. Yeah, then my dad got a PS3 because he was like, well, I need a DVD player because the old one just isn't great. So he bought a PS3, and they bought me Guitar Hero 3 that year because I kept going to my cousin's house, who also had a PS2, now that I think about it, because he had Guitar Hero 1 and 2. And I was there basically every recess at school just to play Guitar Hero 2. And I don't know if my uncle was like, you gotta get that boy his own game, or what the hell happened there, but I got Guitar Hero 3 when that came out. But it was like, the PS3 was like his thing, so if he wanted to watch a movie at, like in the evening, you had to get out. You had to like unplug the game. It's his turn on the TV, but he doesn't watch that much TV, so it didn't happen often, but it was like his thing. So a few years after that, I bought my first own console with the 360. And the dumb kid I was, I sold so much of my original Xbox collection. I sold all the copies I had of Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers, Return of the King. I think I kept the Third Age, which is such a goated move. Best move I made. And there we go. Sound is gone. And then I think I sold Halo 1, Halo 2, and so many games for like $80, which is so dumb. It's no money at all. Like, I sold the console with a bunch of games and 2 controllers for like $80. I ripped myself off because I set that price. And that was like to help fund getting the 360. It's one of my biggest regrets I have, I think. It's, oof. I think, I sold Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 as well on Xbox. In that one fell swoop, I lost everything. But now I actually have started building up a collection of PS2 stuff. Like, I have memory cards that are still, like, in packaging. I have 2 of them. I have 2 controllers that have been, like professionally restored to be in, like, as good condition as can be. I bought, I think, all of the PS2 Final Fantasy games, so I have them physically. I have PS2 versions of Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers, Return of the King, and the Third Age. But I don't have a PS2 yet. Here's the, yep. But yeah, I'm waiting to find like a restored, very like neat looking PS2 so I can buy that. They go for like $100 usually at like retro stuff. So that's what I'm hoping to find in the future. And yeah, the friend that had a PS1 also had a Nintendo 64. So we played Smash 64, we played Star Wars Pod Racer, which is an incredible game. It looks like absolute ass on that system now if you go back and play it, so I wouldn't recommend that. But if you play Pod Racer on like the PlayStation or the Switch, it looks so good. It handles perfectly, so I would definitely recommend that game to anyone who's like remotely interested in Star Wars or racing games. It's so good on those systems and like easily obtainable. It's one of my favorite games of all time, which has me really excited for the new Star Wars racing game that's coming out in like a month and a half. Even though pod racing isn't like a, you know, big focus, I'm still very excited about it. Hopefully one day we get a full-on pod racing game again. I don't know why we haven't. But yeah, the point of it, all that, I didn't grow up playing JRPGs. I didn't have a PS1 or a PS2. And there it's gone. And there the music calms down again. Yeah, so I kind of missed out on a lot of these games, which is why I've... yeah, I played a bit of Final Fantasy VI at my friend's place when we were kids, but that was like through an emulator. So we played on a computer. But yeah, outside of that, I haven't really played any Final Fantasy, except 14. But like, you know, real Final Fantasy fans don't care about that one. I do, but so many of you haven't played it, which is crazy to me. It's one of the best games I've ever played, like, period. We'll get there, we'll get there. We're like 7 games away, plus a bunch of side stuff, but whatever. We'll get there one day.
Whew, that feels good to be back on the ground. Now then. My house is over this way. Let's hurry before they catch up.
Ah, not the church. I tried 14 on the Xbox, but for some reason I just can't stay interested. Maybe because I'm playing it alone, I don't know. I mean, it's fair. My selfish dream is that when we eventually get to 14, I can drag all of you along. Those of you that haven't... Oh, sorry, we gotta wait for this to calm down. There we go. So, you have the opportunity to finally play through it when I get there, because I will be doing it from the beginning with a new character, and I'm gonna clear all of it. So, if you ever wanna, you know, the best time to jump in will be then. The free trial covers the first, like, 4 expansions. So, yeah, you can just jump in and, like, join the groups, and we'll go through all the dungeons and everything. So, if you want to play it, that would be the most efficient time. Because that's one of few games that have made me cry re-watching stuff. Fortunately, I'll probably be asleep when you run it. Maybe, yeah. We'll see. We got a ways to go. I don't know what my times will look like then. Hey, you can... When 14 comes up, you can do whatever you want. The only thing is that it's gonna stay spoiler-free. Because not everyone in chat is gonna know what's going on. So it's gonna be... We're only gonna be talking about the stuff that is actively happening on where we are. Is there cross-server via party invites? Yup. And it's... they're about to... update that system in like a few months, so that all of America can play with all of America, no matter the server. All of Europe can play with all of Europe. All of Asia can play with all of Asia. And they've also added a thing where you can travel to other data centers, as they're called. So you can play with people no matter where they are. For some reason, you cannot travel from US to Europe, or... Well, I don't know how it is for US players, but as a Euro player, you cannot travel to America or Asia. But I think everyone can travel to the Australian servers. So if we have people on different continents, we can just jump over to the Oceania servers whenever we're about to run a dungeon or a boss or anything like that, so that anyone who's interested can join no matter where they live. So there's definitely ways to do it. And for the, like, since there are max numbers of party slots for stuff like this, the people that, you know, unfortunately can't get into a party, there is a system where you can, well, either you can play with other people from the stream to get around that, or you can, they have a system where you can run dungeons and stuff like that with NPCs as well, so you can, you know, solo.
Oh, I ain't ever seen your face around here. How about you get lost? 6 or 6 slums are on the other side of this wall. A real paradise they are. Though they'd be wasted on an outsider like you.
I'm so bored. Maybe I should make another visit to that inn in Sector 6. You know the one. No. I only do 14 if you sing Big Fat Taco song on stream. Of course I will.
He's a strange one, that guy in the pipe. I asked him all sorts of questions, but all he could say was ah and
Big Fat Talk. It's a memed, like, misheard lyric to one of the boss themes. Like, every boss in that game has its own song. A lot of them, since a lot of the bosses are from other Final Fantasies, have the songs from those games remade by Soken.
What am I doing, you ask? I'm walking around with my eyes on the ground. There are all sorts of things people drop down here, but if you look up, you'll never find them. Know what I'm saying? Move it, buddy. You got something you want? Step inside the shop.
Okay. 14 does level syncing though, right? Is it quest controlled, or can you sync to a party member? Yeah, exactly. Like Cyrus is saying, dungeons are like... A dungeon comes at a specific level, which means you can be a few levels above it until you get scaled down. I think it's like +4 or something. If it's a level 24 dungeon, I think you can go to like level 28 when you get scaled down. The new expansion is also like focused on making sure that, because there's gonna be a much higher max level again, they're making sure that every job has the basics of their full kit available at level 50 already, which is the end of the base game, like the first expansion. So we're gonna have accessibility to all of our moves way earlier, so syncing isn't, you know, much of an issue. I'll let you carry me in 14. Dude, I'd be honored. Looking for a new weapon? Well, I'd love to sell you something, but I don't work here. Try the other side of the room. Oh.
Toot, next up, Midgar. Midgar, next up.
Can we get a Realm Reborn relic on stream so we have those awful tablets to look for? Dude, those books. Oh my god, that grind is awful. That is correct, Dax, yeah. It's beat the heart of, beat the heart of, beat the heart of Sabik. But people were like, big fat tacos, big fat tacos. It's so goofy. But literally all I can hear.
Any passengers visiting Midgar? I have heard it's all sleek and shiny and squeaky clean. Sure, it'd be nice to go there one day. Who are you impersonating? If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will. That's a lesson for life on the ground floor. But in order to follow it, you're gonna need a weapon first. Am I right or am I right? Okay. Now we're talking. I'm gonna buy 2. I'm gonna spend too much. Yeah, I've done the... Oh, sorry, hold on. Hold. Yes, okay. So, yeah, I'm... okay, hold on. I have been getting Sunday nights off from work, so Saturday nights I work through Sunday, and then I'm off until Monday night. Yeah. What class do I have to be in 14? Whatever you want. As soon as I get to Heavensward, I'm going to be rolling at Dark Knight. I'm probably going to be trying to tank for most of it. For queue times, and just... I've gotten used to it at this point. Which is funny because before I started playing 14, I never wanted to be a tank, ever. Want to push for summoners, so I need to do that. I want to do that. I mean, hell yeah. I can do healer, I guess. You guys can play whatever you want. That's the beauty of it. You can have multiple jobs at the same time, like in Final Fantasy V. They level individually, but you can have all of them, so you can just swap. So good. The moment I have a healer job, maybe that's why I'm bored of it. Possibly. Could be. They are redoing all of the jobs, though, before, like, with the new expansion in January, so every job is going to be different. I was a main white mage. Oh, sorry. Hold on the white mage. I was a main white mage in Realm Reborn and Paladin. Okay. You ever hear about a place called Wall Markets? No. I have, but it's a market in the Sector 6 slums. They've got everything you could ever want for sale, if you can survive the road there, that is. Okay. Yeah, I basically always start out as a pugilist, monk, and then swap over to Dark Knight when I get to the first expansion. Probably gonna do the same again. Or maybe I go Paladin from the beginning, who knows? We'll see. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I thought that was gonna lead somewhere, but I guess not. At this point, I think that music swell is more funny than anything else, so I'm just gonna let it roll. Vice? Okay. Aerith? That's not a lot of damage. Da 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 da. Ba-da-da-dum. Okay. In the pipe. He's a strange one, the guy in the pipe. Oh. The guy in there seems pretty ill. Someone saw him on the ground nearby and came to his aid. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out, miss. Take care, man. See you around. Dude, he looks like a question mark. This is the guy. Think you can help him? This guy are sick? What? That's wild. Okay. Sorry, I'm no doctor. We'll see. No, I suppose not. This man, he has a tattoo. It looks like the number 2.
But I have healing materia. Wait, I guess I don't. She does, though. Narsh Guard. Awesome. What's up? That's a great name. We played 6 a few weeks ago. That was... Thanks for that throwback, just having that name. That was awesome. It's going well. What does it say? The slots are empty. Six is my favorite. Love it so much. It's so good. And here comes the music swell. Hold. Yes. 6 is a great game. I loved my experience with that game. I had such a hard time deciding if I liked 6 or 5 more. They're good for so different reasons, though. Like, the job system in 5 is so good. So good. But 6 has such a great cast and storyline. Yeah. Whoa there. Didn't your mother ever tell you it's rude to barge into people's houses and scrounge around in their freezers? Not specifically, no. Whoa there. Okay. That's a lot of cigarettes, dude. I'm not allowed to move. Okay. There's nothing you can't get your hands on in this town. Materia, scrap, you name it. I got the finest collection of materia you'll find anywhere. Go on, see for yourself. Okay. We have all of these. Yeah, the gameplay of 5 was incredible. I'm so glad I'm playing through them in order, because getting to see the changes, like going from game to game, like from going from FF6 to FF7 is crazy. The jump in just visuals and, you know, the 3D space is so wild. Lena has a great story, yeah. Hello? Lady behind a big pipe? You give me gil, I give you items. Well, that seems fair to me. I do need a tent. Or 2. My favorite from 5 is probably Galuf. I really enjoyed Galuf. Galuf is awesome, yeah. Okay, how the hell do we... Okay, so we came from here. We went up here. Where the hell do I go? There was nothing behind here, though. Was there? No. Nothing. Do I go... here? Yes, okay. Hey! Save point! Great. Googly moogly. Speaking of, when are we meeting Moogles? Don't tell me. I want no spoilers. But I do need some Moogles stats. Cover material. The only bad thing about 5 is X-Death has no real story. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. But, I don't know. I kind of like him for just how goofy he is. Such a strange character. There we go. Now we're cooking. Evil tree, yeah. Big angry tree. What a pleasant song. Save again. Why not? At least it saves quick. That's nice. Oh! I'm home, Mom. This here's Cloud. He's my bodyguard. Bodyguard? Are they after you again? Are you hurt? Let me see you. It's fine, Mom. I had Cloud with me this time. The fuck is Cloud? Well, thank you then, Cloud. So, what do you plan to do now? How far is Sector 7 from here? I need to get to Tifa's bar. Tifa, huh? Is that a girl? Yeah. A girl friend? Let's be ballsy. More or less. Yeah, sure. Oh. That's nice. Sorry. Sorry, Aerith. In any case, she just wants to tease me and I'm ruining it for her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Aerith. You said Sector 7, right? I can show you the way. You gotta be kidding. You can't go putting yourself in danger again. I'm used to it. Used to it? Still, I'm not sure how I feel about having to rely on a girl. Cloud! A girl? So my help's not good enough, huh? Yeah, tell him. Expect me to stand here and let you talk like that? Throw him out. Hey, Mom? I'm gonna go take Cloud over to Sector 7, okay? Take his sword and throw him out. I know better than to try and talk you out of something once your mind's made up. Dude, her mom's buff. Her mom's got forearms like, shit, what do you call him in English? Sailor guy, eats spinach. What do you call him in English? I have no idea what his English name is. Popeye. It's Popeye, right? Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, I don't know the Swedish name. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, never mind. I do know the English name. I don't know the Swedish one. But why not wait until tomorrow? It's already pretty late. I guess you're right. Aerith, would you mind making a bed for our guests? He's named the same in German? Really? Popeye is such a weird name. It's like, eye falling out of head. Judging by that light in your eyes, I'm guessing you're a soldier. I was, a long time ago. I hate to ask, but would you leave tonight? Quietly, without telling Aerith? Yeah, sure. That's a huge TV, dude. That's a chonker. Damn. Man, I love the look of this era, dude. Like, I'm looking at this and all I'm thinking about is Digimon World 1. Like, everything... Well, I assume a lot of it is, but most of it looks like hand-painted with, like, a brush. Like, watercolors and stuff. It's so cool. He's named Popeye in French, too? Really? I have a... Yeah, I think... Does he have a regular-ass name in Swedish? Hold on. I wrote Poei. Karl Alfred. Yeah, that's just a regular-ass old man's name. So he's definitely not named Popeye in Swedish. 9 is hand-drawn mostly. Yo. See, when it's written like that, I would still say Popeye. Or Popeye. Okay. Let's disappoint this girl. This poor soul. We'll have to pass through Sector... We'll have to pass Sector 6 to get to Sector 7. Yep. Gotta pass through Sector 6. That's quite an unfortunate misread. It can get a little dangerous out there, so be sure to rest up. Goddamn. Pass through who and what? Yeah. In Swedish, 6 and sex is the same. Like, they're spelt the same, they're pronounced the same. Which is very weird. Don't know who decided that, but yep. Fun fact for you. Cloud, good night. She's on to us. Let's jump out the window. Boy. The window is the safe option. Quite the handful, isn't she? You look beats. Hmm? Haven't slept in a bed like this for a long time. Yeah, I guess so. Not since back then. and with, they never explain that. The adult word. Oh. We're home?
I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
But I worry about you, you know? There's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl, one who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
And take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow, and tell you when you're being a silly goose.
Sweet.
That's the perfect type for you, I'd say.
Not interested. Dude, she's got it figured out, and you're over here being difficult. Must have drifted off. Mama Claudia. So I've got to pass through I almost did it again. I gotta pass through Sector 6 to reach Sector 7. Should be fine on my own. Oh. I was like, bag? Okay. I'll take it. Don't run. Don't tempt me. Once you wake up, grab the potion of Phoenix down from beside the door and then okay, yeah, okay, nice. I remember when I watched Maximilian play through Remake, he flubbed this part so many times, it was so funny. Because they place like pots and pans and shit on the ground in Remake for some reason. And he just walked right into it. Twice, I think. Hey, I'm free. The scene in Remake is devious, yeah. That was my takeaway. Yeah. I love that they, like, actually took that extra step. So they're like, people know. People know to walk. Let's throw the entire kitchen on the upper floor. Such a funny idea. Okay, we're in part 2 now, apparently, of this guide. Part 2 of 13. But I am thinking... How long have we been going? We've been going for almost 4 hours. Let me check something. I don't know what time I start tomorrow. So, depending. We might have to, you know. Does it say there? Okay, hold on. Hold. Oh. 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 I thought I'd start shit tomorrow. I started on Tuesday. Okay. Okay, so I guess I'm off tomorrow? Okay, so that's a surprise to me, but okay. That's so weird. Okay. Yeah, that's... Okay, that's super strange. Hold on. So, I have a note that says Monday, but this email from a few days ago says Tuesday. That's not confusing at all. So I might still have to call it just to look into this. Okay. Well... But I don't think... Yeah. Yeah, no, it is... Okay, there's my schedule. Yeah, so it starts Tuesday. Okay, so there's nothing tomorrow. Okay. Well, great. I guess I don't have to worry about anything then. Okay, we can go a little bit further. We gotta go beyond. I can go for a bit more. Great. I still gotta get to bed at a reasonable hour. It is now like 10 p.m., but, you know, I can go for like an hour. Okay. Run away from the house. Hair, this is a messy person when she goes to sleep. Yeah, she just carries 50 plates up there. You gotta sleep under that pizza, you know? And all that junk was not there when you went to bed, so that means Aerith placed it all there just to catch you. Probably real. Yeah. So... Okay. I know in Remake, the scene happens before you leave there, so... I'm guessing it's slightly different? Yeah, okay. It's... The jig is up, guys. We've been caught. What's the most impactful scenes in every Final Fantasy so far? I would have to think about that for quite a bit. She teleported. White mage, dude. Crazy stuff. Well, you're up bright and early. Listen, I just can't count on you. Knowing I know how dangerous things could get. You done? Pull the sword. Good. So, Tifa's Bar. 7th Heaven is in Sector 7. To get there, we'll have to pass through the slums in Sector 6. Hold? Now we can move on. Ready? I'll lead the way. Oh. Why didn't we bring Popeye with us? That's a building. Thunder? Pull the sword and use the blunt side. Surely that's gonna go over so well with everyone involved. She's gonna forgive us. People will be totally accepting of that happening in a video game, even if it's portrayed as being a evil deed. Let's not do that. I love that when he spins the sword, it looks like the handle still stays static in his hand. That's so funny. Good thing Tifa's bar is not in Sixter. Now it's at Sixter. Sector 6 or Sector 8, because having a bar called 7th Heaven in 6 or 8 would be weird. Or 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. True. I love that it's 7th Heaven in Sector 7, but I also love that it rhymes. It's checking every box. Also, this looks like a face breaking through. What the actual hell is going on here? This looks like a face coming through. Of like a giant monster type thing. You have the eye and the like wide, like mad mouth. You know Tifa's final limit? No idea. Well, I might. We'll see though. We'll see. Because I know that a lot of the limit breaks in 14 are limit breaks from 7. So I might know what it looks like. Final Heaven. Okay. Again, I don't need to know this yet. We'll get there. This is a giant hand. They're building sentinels. Is that a doghouse? It's Hell House? This is not how you appear in Remake. What are you doing here? Why is Hell House here? I think it's really unfortunate that I knew about this thing. Because it's such an absurd creation. Fire, maybe? Hell House is a normal enemy? Really? In that case, I love what they've done with it in Remake. Yeah, look at that. That's crazy. That not being a boss feels weird. It feels wrong. I love this song. I don't like this loud swell in the song, because it gets really loud. But everything else I really like about this song. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, I took a lot of damage. Okay. I didn't realize it was that bad. I mean, they do a lot of damage. Yeah! Okay. Now the trick is gonna be, how the hell do I get up? Oh. That wasn't much of a trick to it, actually. It's a crazy looking area. An igloo? The gate to Sector 7 is just past here. Got it. So I guess this is where we part ways. You sure you can get home by yourself? Oh no, I can't get back on my own. And what would you do if I said, oh no, I can't get back on my own. And what would you do if I said that? I'd go with you, I guess? Yeah, I'd bring you along.
That could work, but wouldn't I be in your way?
What do you mean?
Nothing. Why don't we catch our breath first?
This is a giant cat. This is a mount in 14. I'm not sure it's supposed to be the same cat. What the hell? The tongue is a slide. El tongue.
Can't believe it's still here. Brings back memories.
Are you gonna go on the slide? Oh, never mind.
Up here, Cloud.
Did he break the stick? What just happened?
So, what class were you?
Class?
In soldier.
Oh, right. I was first class.
Just like him.
Just like who?
The first guy I ever loved.
Were you a couple?
No, nothing like that. I just had a thing for him.
Maybe I know him. What's his name? Static? Is it about to happen?
That's alright. It doesn't matter.
Really? Huh. So the static thing only happens in remake, huh? Well, it did happen in that conversation, but I think she does say the name in remake. And he doesn't hear it because of the static. I think. It's been a while since I've seen that. Like, I saw Maximilian play that when that came out, so it's been a while. The shrug is something the Cloud does quite a bit. Yeah. Huh? Hey, over there. Tifa? Yo!
That woman inside was Tifa? But where's she going? And why was she dressed like that?
Can't jump on the tongue. Wait. I'll take care of this on my own. You need to go back home. Go after her, dude. Oh, I'm in control. Never mind. Go! Okay, hi-hats. Okay. We know this song. Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm aware of person, but we're gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna be a real asshole about that. Like, because I'm gonna be teasing that I know it, but I'm not gonna allow anyone in chat to talk about it.
This place is dangerous in all sorts of ways, especially if you're a girl. We need to hurry and find Tifa.
Hey, you two, fancy a little rest? We got a beautiful room available, what do you say? How much, I say? 10 gil! Stay the night. We never had a conversation then, exactly. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more, say no more. Thank you very much. Please stay with us again. Oh, so many rooms. I thought that was 2 toilets. I thought they were like competitively shitting. Amadi, yo, what's up, man? What a comment to join the stream on. How you doing? I've played through all of the NES and SNES games. I'm on the PlayStation now. I even played Chrono Trigger. Yay! It feels good playing 7 now so that I'm prepared when Evercold comes out in January. You started playing Lost Ark? My guy. Oh, dude. Something that has happened since you were here last. We have a Discord server now. Obviously, you don't have to join it, but just so you know, in the future, if you ever, like, when I eventually get to 14, for example, if you ever want to get in on that and, like, join in on stuff, there is a Discord with all this stuff. So, just so you're aware. Again, no need to join it, but just know that it's there. Aren't cats the best? This one's a little big, though, huh? Yeah, it's quite large.
Hey, buddy, that sure is a fine piece of arm candy you got there.
I'm glad I picked this voice for this man.
Take her to the Don's place and you'll make a mint.
Disgusting. So, why Lost Ark? For why? Chrane has Discord? What's the link? It should be below the Twitch stream and in the description of the YouTube stream. I don't have a command tied to just... I was about to say spawn the link. That's not how that works. Let me... Oh, it's not in the YouTube description. What? Is it on... Is it because I copied the stream information from FF6 and I didn't make it until we were playing Chrono Trigger? That is probably why.
Let me add
to description. It's so far down. I don't know why I know this song. It's probably in Remake, but I don't know if that's why I know it. Let me see here. I was kind of bored, and it's pretty fun. The only problem is just how limited the gold is. Oh. Well, I mean, that's the important part. As long as you're having fun with it. There's the link. It is now fully in the YouTube description as well, so that's good. Fixed that. But yeah, I mean, it's also dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are dope, so, you know. As long as you're having fun, that's what's important. I never got really into survival games, really. Never been my thing. I did do, like, years back, me and a few friends did, like, a Diablo 2 thing where everyone played on hardcore mode. And if you died, like, in hardcore mode, your character gets deleted, right? But if you died during the hardcore run, you had to drop from the group call, and you had to leave the game immediately, and you were eliminated, basically. So there was, like, it was really tense, but really fun. But unfortunately, it takes a bit to organize stuff like that, which is a shame, because it's so much fun. And, like, Diablo 2, the campaign is perfect for that type of thing. It's so good. So well paced. And then you see, like, if people can actually manage to get through the campaign without dying. Because of the added stress of playing on hardcore. And the Gamba item stats and upgrades does feed my Gamba addiction. I mean, valid. No, what? It's not as... Am I wrong on something? Tell me, so I learn.
Man, I just can't bring myself to do it. Do what, you ask? Don't make me spell it out. I'm talking about the inn down there to the right.
So when were you eliminated? I think I died in Act 4 out of 5. Wait, isn't Lost Ark dinosaurs? Hold on. What am I thinking of? Wait. Yeah, I'm thinking of Ark. Ark Survival. Yeah. Lost Ark is the MMO. Oh, it's the... Yeah. It's the MMO Diablo-like. How fucking funny that I go talking about a Diablo game when I didn't even realize you were talking about a Diablo-like game. That's the funniest coincidence. I also do play Ark Survival, but yeah. Yeah, I read you like a book. I had a feeling. Okay, Lost Ark. Yeah. I played that for like 2 hours, I think. I played that on my old PC, and it did not like that game. I didn't get much further than getting a horse, I think. I think that's about where I stopped.
Don't sneak up on me without announcing yourself first. What you got?
Anti-droit. Anti-droit.
Echo Mist, yes. Yes. A high potion, you say? Yeah, I don't know enough about Lost Ark, really. I know that it's like built like an MMO-esque type thing, but I don't really know any specifics about it. But the way you said that you started playing it makes me think that you know it's partially a bad idea, so I'm gonna trust your instinct on that one. Please step on in right now. We're offering customers a complimentary voucher to use over at the pharmacy.
Hey, buddy, that's yours.
Yep, we did talk to this guy.
Sorry, it's not quite time to eat yet. Stop back in a little while, okay?
Is that a crystal on the door? Who are you?
I'm on break right now.
That's customer service. Sedative and the Fury item you can use to apply the status to get limit faster. Okay, so it doesn't just cure. You can also give it.
Oh, I can't make up my mind. Should I just buy the darn thing?
It's a shirt. No need to push and shove. Learn some manners, why don't you?
Feel free to browse at your leisure.
I'm going to guess that there is no clothes customization. Funny thing about one of the mods I'm running is that I can change Cloud to look like Advent Children or Remake or a few other things if I want to. But I feel like we should just stick to the base look. Southeast. Cloud should look based. I mean, yeah.
Baby mama? Oh, to enter or not to enter, that is the question. Wherefore does this philosophical quandary torment me? Someone give me a sign. Hey, you're... Oh, you too then.
Bring me down to your level. Man.
Oh, I mean, it's something I decided on after lots of thinking, to make one final memory of Midgar. But that guy by the entrance keeps scaring me off.
Cloud-based gaming. Huh?
It's no good. I can't keep making this work. My rent and salaries aren't enough. And we're from totally different worlds. The hell do you want, asshole? This ain't no damn show. I got work to do. You ain't never seen a guy as hard as me. Keep that shit up and your lady friend will be scraping you off the floor.
Nice. Welcome to the Honeybee Inn. Where even a lackluster fellow like yourself can meet the girl of your dreams. You're looking to find a special someone?
You know a girl named Tifa?
Well, aren't you on top of things? Tifa's our curvy young newcomer. Unfortunately for you, she's in the middle of an audition. It's custom here at the Honeybee Inn to send any new girls to Don Corneo's mansion. Don Corneo's a rich and famous bachelor, but now he's finally decided to settle down. Apparently, he's dead set on finding himself a bride.
I'm afraid the Honeybee Inn is members-only establishment. If you'd kindly remove yourself from the premises.
Okay. To enter or not to enter, that's the question. Do I pick the other option? No. Doesn't even say to talk to him, so I'm just going to not do that. Okay. Head north. Sure.
Look at this garbage. Can't someone do something about it? It all belongs to the guy who owns that weapon shop up there. He keeps picking up junk and hoarding it.
Oh, you mean that guy who stuck a tank right inside his shop?
At the end of the day, it all just looks like a pile of crap to me.
Okay. Oh, they're doing the squats.
You wanna join in with me?
Can I? May I? No?
Oh no, I've gained weight again.
Probably just building muscle.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Squats are all about rhythm. I'm pushing it to the max, big bro.
How's this? Can I?
No.
Let me join. Imagine explaining this part of the game to your parents in 97. I would never try to explain a game to my parents. I did multiple times as a kid because I can't shut up. But yeah. Probably shouldn't.
Nothing's going right for me.
And so then... Oh, no way. You're the guy that was pissing on the fence back in Sector 7?
Hey, you think you could help me out? Someone's taking up residence in the old porcelain throne. I'm running out of bladder. Oh, don't open that door. Come on, give me some privacy. You got any meds on you? Look like I enjoy myself a little too much.
Can I not get you out of here? No? Do you want better from the start up to this and even a little after? I played it all first on my father's British copy of the game with him translating into French for me. That's awesome. That's really cool.
Can I help you? If you'd like a place in order, please do so at the counter.
No. Melody didn't go there. There it is. There's not a lot of, like, side activities happening in most areas. You can, like, go talk to some people, but usually it's just, like, the only thing you can, like, do that will result in anything is, like, go to the next quests. Seems to be the case, at least. Metal Knuckles. I mean, she's not even in the party right now, but I think I'm gonna buy them. Even better one? Really?
Something I can help you with? You'd better not be here to complain about my stockpiles.
Well, that tank is wildly distracting, sir. But yeah, I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life. Oh yeah.
We did go there.
And it moves over the material. Sick. After that, I got a French used copy of the game, read it all by myself. Nice. That's sick, though. Like, live translating it for you. Yeah.
This mansion belongs to War Market's top dog, the one and only Don Corneo. Look, the Don's not interested in guys, so how about you beat it? Hold on, who's that beautiful babe you're with? Hey, honey, how about it? Want to spend some quality time with the Don?
Looks like this is the Dawn's mansion. I'll go check it out. Don't worry, I'll let Tifa know you're here too. Wait, you can't.
Why not?
You know that what kind of a place this is, don't you? And what's the alternative? Have you come in with me? Don't think that works, seeing as I'm a guy and all, and finding my way in would cause too much commotion. Well, but I can't just let you go in there alone. There's gotta be some way to make sure Tifa's safe. Huh? What's so funny? Cloud? Why don't you dress up like a girl? Think about it. It's the only way. What? Just sit tight a minute. I've got a cute friend I want to bring along. Aerith, there's absolutely no way I'm gonna... Aren't you worried about Tifa? Then come on, let's be quick.
Now the clothing store makes sense. Hey, no need to push and shove.
Excuse me, I'm looking to buy a dress.
Ah, that may take some time. Would you mind waiting?
Is there a holdup?
Well, it's my father. He's in a bit of a slump, and he's the one who makes all the dresses.
I see. Where can we find him?
In the bar, no doubt, drinking his cares away. What is this, Chrono Trigger?
So basically, we can't get a dress until your father's back on track.
That's the short of it. He's really thrown a wrench in things. Wait! You wouldn't be willing to help me sort him out by any chance, would you?
Well, sure. After all, we need that dress, and he's the only one who can make it for us.
You mean it? I'd be so grateful if you helped that stubborn old fool. I've just about reached the end of my rope.
Just leave it to us. Come on, Cloud.
I really like Aerith's, like, very upbeat, bubbly attitude. Like, there's a lot of characters like that in these types of games, but they rarely feel genuine. It feels like it's just like, well, they're the positive characters, so they're gonna be very, very positive about everything all the time. But there's something very charming about the way Aerith is written. I can't really explain it, but it feels genuine. I think that is probably the best word I have for it.
So loud.
Hmm. Yeah. Okay. In the bar, huh? The bar. Let me see if I can even remember where it was. Is it here? She feels realistic and layered as a character. Yeah, yeah. That's the dad, I'm assuming.
Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to be the gentleman who runs the boutique, would you?
Sure, I run it, but I ain't gentle.
That's not what I need you to make me an outfit.
Huh? How to make clothes for men? Even if I did, I ain't got the fire in me to make nothing right now.
Mind waiting over there, Second Cloud? I'm gonna talk to him myself. I'll just be a minute. Go treat yourself to a drink or something. So, here's the thing. My friend over there, he's always is saying how just once he'd like to dress up as a girl, and so I'm hoping you'll do us a favor and whip up a cute little dress for him.
Get out of town. A rough and tumble fella like that?
That's right. So how about it? Think you could make him something?
Could be interesting. Truth be told, I've been getting a little bored making the same old clothes day after day.
Then you'll make him an outfit?
Sure, why not? What kind of dress are you looking for?
Something that feels... I don't know.
Now, you're lucky I know that, because that's the type of story spoiler that I don't want to see. So I'm just going to remove that, and we'll move on. Let's just do soft to the touch.
When it catches the light, it should
sparkle like a jewel? Gotcha. You know, I got a buddy who's into this kind of thing. Maybe I'll reach out to him.
Okay.
Don't rush the process. Gotta let my idea percolate. That's good.
Okay.
And then... oh, head back to the boutique. Okay. That makes sense.
Hello? I can't move. There we go. Whatever you did, it seems to have worked. Oh, if you did, it seems to have worked. He's been plugging away at that dress ever since he got back.
I probably won't, to be fair. Okay, so don't talk to this guy because he kidnaps you for 15 minutes to say one line. Oh, you're here. It's all done. Quick, try it on. How do I put this thing on? Hey, what are you doing?
I knew it. There's still something off. Oh, a wig. That's what's missing.
I thought that might be, so I went ahead and let a friend of mine know. You know that gym nearby, the one with the real masculine signboard? There's a guy there who shares your tastes. You should go have a chat with him. Okay. My tastes? Aerith, what exactly did you tell this guy? Don't sweat it. What matters is that we got this beautiful dress. The gym was over here. You the guy? I heard you're looking to get dolled up. Dolled up? Yep, he's the one. We're looking for a wig. So I hear. I can help you out, but you'll have to work for it. Huh. Listen up, you gotta get on Big Bros level if you want to look cute. Oh, you gotta get on Big Bros level if you want to look cute. That's right. And the only way to do that's with a contest. He's right. What do you... Oh, he's right. What do you say? Fancy a little squat off? Come on, squat him into the ground. Wait, are you a real pretty one? If she is... Hell... What is going on? I'm starting to feel confused as to what they're even implying. But is it... I think he was like confused. He's like, are you a woman? I think that's what he was asking. I don't know. Hell, you saying Big Bro's power transcends labels. That's awesome. That's enough out of you. Come over here. It's... The thing that confuses me is that I don't know who's saying what. So that makes it a bit difficult to follow at times. What's up, Amstalls? Okay, I'll explain the rules. From the ready position, press square to squat down, and press X to stand back up. Press circle to return to the ready position. So, dunk, dunk, dunk. Okay. So press square, cross, and circle in that order. Understood. Whoever can squat the most in 30 seconds gets to walk away with a wig. No way, I'm gonna lose. Big Bro's wig is mine. Quiet, you. Now, I wouldn't be so cruel as to make you squat cold. How about a warm-up round? Yeah. Practice. What? I'm so confused. How do I do this? Imagine it's here. Yeah, no kidding. It didn't do anything. What? I am pressing them in order. I am. Nothing happened. This is so fucked. Okay. So the time, yeah. This is so cursed. What? I should at least give you something. Wouldn't want to let the old man from the boutique down. I feel like me having rebound my buttons means that those aren't the 3 buttons I'm supposed to be pressing, which makes this a lot harder. Where did I put that thing? It'll have to do. Well, I got a mop or something? Like, what do you mean? Hey, numbskull, what kind of place is that to hide something? Ooh, Big Bro's fist of steel. I'm gonna feel that for a week. My apologies, but it should still do after a good scrub. Curly wig. Okay, I'm so confused by that.
Why do they only let you practice one? Yeah, I realize it's animation based, but even when I chained multiples together, whenever I tried to click the third button, it never connected, no matter what I clicked. So I feel like that the final button is not the right button in like that I'm supposed to be clicking. I might be supposed to be clicking triangle based on what I've bound stuff to. So I'm a little confused about that. When did I save? So I might want to reload and try that again. Not here. .408. So 10 minutes ago. But we're just running around talking to people, so I'm just gonna reload it. I need to figure that out. That was so weird. I'm not just gonna move past that. I want to know what the hell was going on. We're gonna get there faster than 10 minutes, though, because we're just skipping the text. You know, we've already read all of it. Let me see here. What was the progress? Okay, so we're about to go talk to the dad. Okay. Chrane is winning the contest on his first try. No shot. I don't know if that's gonna work on PC, even though it's a PS1 game. I'm not running it through like a PlayStation emulator. I'm just straight up playing it through Steam. So I don't know if that's gonna work. I can try it after I save next time. I did pick the first options both times, so that's fine. Then he should be here. What's up, Pexy? Yeah, I'm gonna make a new save. That's the plan. Yeah, it's weird because it didn't connect a single time when I tried to do it. It's weird. Yeah, but it was like one of my inputs was incorrect. That was the weird part. It was like it never connected on the third inputs. So I'm gonna have to reread the whole description of it just to make sure I understand it correctly. Okay, I think I've finally understood that Big Bro is the one in a cyan shirt. Here we go. From the ready position, so standing up, you press square, and then you stand back up with X. And then you circle to return to ready position? What the hell is a ready position? to finish the squat? A little practice wouldn't hurt. Okay, so do and then up. Nope. Squat and then nope. Squat up. Nope. Squat up. Nope. Squat up. Nope. So squat, ready, and triangle. No. They are bound incorrectly. I have to click square, circle, X. Because I've swapped the keybinds for circle and cross. That's why. They're bound. Yeah. Because I've rebound them. They're in... Yeah. The instructions don't match because I've bound them in the opposite order. That's why it didn't work. Okay. That makes this a whole lot easier. I still don't think I'm winning. Oh, well, there you go. That went way easier when you're clicking the right buttons. Oh, you're really something. Here's your spoils as promised. Obtain the blonde wig, key item. Same version using circle and X swap because Japan, probably. But I've rebound them in this, like, outside of the game in Steam's, like, button mapping thing. So that I can use my PlayStation controller. So that's probably why it's reversed. So much easier was to get the correct buttons. It helps, yeah. I can't believe this. I won't let it stand. Bonk, yeah. Silence, quit whining because you lost. Oh, big bro's fist of steel. I'm gonna feel that for a week. Little bro. Little bro. Okay. Well, that feels better. Okay. I'm glad we went back and did that. Makes more sense. I've heard about the rope skip, yeah. I'm unsure if I'm gonna do it or not. Seems like you're all set. Hurry up and try her on. Why does this guy take ages to talk? Sir. I can't move. There we go. Great, looks like you got yourself a wig. No point in waiting. Time to try it all on. That was worth the 12-hour waiting time. Ready to get change? Let's do this. Hey, not bad. This could be a whole new line of business. Look at Cloud. You're right. Should we give it a try? We owe you two. Not only did you show us something interesting and new, but my father's got his passion back. As far as I'm concerned, that dress has been paid in full. Come on, walk with poise. Poise? Oh, you're such a cutie, little Miss Cloud. But now I'm thinking I should wear one, too. Hey, do you have any dresses that look good on me? How about this one? No, this one suit her better. My father doesn't know what he's talking about. This is the one you want. What are you, blind? This one's the winner. I'll go with this one. Oh? I'm gonna change real quick. No peeking. No one was going to. You're in a changing room. At least I hope no one was intending to. Damn. So, what's the verdict? Well, you gotta dress for the occasion, I guess. If you gotta impress some dudes, yeah. Come on. You don't think it looks cute? This is something. Keep a miserable guide up. Oh, you mean missable? Like, what do you mean? Yeah. I was like, huh? Yeah, I have a thing up on screen. Thanks for checking in, dude. Take care. Hold on. Take the south exit and enter the first store on the right. From... what, this? Oh, what's up, Drek? We are in the middle of is it Wall Market in Final Fantasy VII. Sorry, we're full up at the moment. Please come back another time. Damn, dude. Hope it eases up. Oh, I think I needed to do this before... Oh. I saved after getting the dress, right? Yeah, there's no soft resetting with... at least not with those buttons. Why doesn't it... Why doesn't it let me load? That sure is something. Mostly fire prevention at the moment. Everything's so... that makes sense, yeah. What the hell? Those were chocobos. Chocobos. Okay. So we did save after getting that done. Yeah, okay. Now we can do this, right? Yeah. Take a seat. Here we go. I always order the special. Yeah, but can I take a sit? Take a sit. Today's special. One special. Coming up. Customer pays up front here. The order comes to 70 gil. That's fine. The food will be right out. Here you are, sir. Enjoy your meal. Pretty good. Thanks for stopping by. Here's a complimentary voucher. That's what we're looking for. You can trade it at the pharmacy for a free item. It happens to be our last voucher, so we'll be ending the campaign. Please look forward to our next promotion. Okay. And save. That sound... there's something about how they made that sound. It's really... it's like... it's a wide sound whenever that happens. It's interesting. Enter the southwest building. This? No. This? No. We know that thing. That's not what we're looking for. This. So southwest of where I was.
Don't sneak up on me without announcing yourself first. Blah, 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 blah. Well, I don't know what the hell I just got from him, but it's probably not what I was looking for. Hold on. We'll get there. We'll get it back. Hold on. Glad we saved. Enter the building in the middle with the... Okay, that's... Yeah, okay. Yeah. So I read the wrong line at first, apparently. Whoa, don't sneak up on me without announcing yourself first. Oh, you got a voucher. Help yourself to any of these 3 items. None of those say digestive. Oh no. Wall markets. Digestive reward option. Okay, I can see a screenshot of the old one. It's disinfectant, deodorant, and then digestive. So antacid. Here you go. Okay. Hopefully that's gonna pay off quickly so I know if that was right or not. And then exit the store, head back into the southeast. To the northeast. Materia store. Okay. Is he active now? Hello. Hey buddy, you got a minute? Need to ask you something, man to man. I'm listening. Really? Thanks, buddy. Sorry to ask, miss, but would you mind turning away for a second? Hmm? Now, why would I do that? Aerith. Fine. Apologies, miss. So, here's the deal. You know that vending machine over at the inn? Well, I'm itching to know what it's selling. And to say I'm pretty sure it's the kind of stuff a lady's got no business buying. What's that? Why don't I just go over there and buy it myself? Well, to tell you the truth, I'm in a bit of a hostile relationship with the innkeeper. Suffice to say, I'm not a welcome customer, so how about it? Think you can help me out? Sure? I think I can be of service. Excellent, I'm counting on you. You two finished? Okay, it doesn't describe this at all, but... Okay, where was this? I should have paid more attention. Where did he want me to go? The inn? Sleep at the inn? Okay. I was going back through the stream. Like reread it. Stay the night, sure. This must be what he was talking about. Oh. I mean, let's go big. Why not? Buy the 200 gil item. Thank you very much. Can I play it? Nope. Okay. Let's go back to him. Oh, the one's at the place with the toilet. Okay. Package secured. Whoa, seriously? Oh, would you mind? Yeah.
Alright, let's see what we got. Fire Philip Goldset, that bastard. Can say he doesn't run a tight business, but I'll be damned if I let him outdo me. Thanks for doing this, buddy. I'm feeling real fired up now. I know it's not much, but I want you to have this. Diamond Tiara. Okay. Tiara with diamonds. Really? Digestive medicine. There it is. It says digestive there. Okay. Take the north exit and enter the first building to the left. It's a lot to do here. So the bar? Oh. It makes sense now. What is it? Hand over the medicine. You really don't mind if I take it? Thanks a bunch. I feel much better. Here, take this for your troubles. Sexy perfume. Okay. Thank you. And good luck to him. She threw up a storm in there. But, you know, when nature calls, in his case, I guess you gotta answer. Exit the bar now and head south back into the boutique. Are you sure there's one item left? The guide tells me nothing about this. I have the dress, the wig, the tiara, and the perfume. Oh yeah, the tiara, I guess, does go with the outfit. That makes sense. There's one more item? Well, this doesn't tell me what it is, so... But I can't get into the Honeybee Inn. It's members only. Oh, that's what's happening. I'm trying to get picked. Oh no. Isn't this the inn? Let me go save. Yeah, I'm assuming you don't need everything then, because the guide doesn't mention this part. But like, how do I get in then? Yeah, members only, so I would have to get a membership to get in. Wherefore does this philosophical quandary torment me? Someone give me a sign. Hey, you're... Oh, yeah. Oh, you too then? Yep, me too. Hey, don't you and Tifa go way back? You can't just get with a new girl and bring her to a place like this. What kind of a guy are you? Yeah, doesn't help either. I've done both. I don't know, guys. Cloud slowly walking back to the clothing store.
Go in the building at the bottom right. Wait, here? No. There's a building here? Bottom left. The inn? Why does he talk to me if I run into him? I don't even have to click him. What, is there like a membership card dropped here somewhere? Guy at the way to the... Oh. I don't think I'm man enough after all. Here, take this. You'll need it to get in. There it is. Okay. Oh, is that a member card I see shining in your hand? Please do come in. There's something here I need for my outfit. I feel it in my bones. Right. Good excuse. Here goes. So, oh, I mean, sir, please hurry up and choose. This is a weird angle. Choose. What exactly? Please go ahead and choose a room. This one's a weirdo. Then again, they all are. Are these doors? The couple's hive? Wait, what? Okay, straight up sleeping. Interesting. That's a room you can go into, okay. The love hive looks empty. I'll hold out for something better. The group hive? Jesus. The queen's hive. Now the wind or a TV? Whoa. Oh, I can actually look around. The wind has ceased. What the hell am I looking at? Guys? Okay, I can't even... There we go. Why can't I see what the hell is happening here on the left side? Why is Edna Mode over here gesturing? Oh, that's... Wait, that's not a person, is it? Or is it a person in a suit? My beloved queen wakes no more. Could it be a curse from the resurrected demon king? I am... The time has come. I'm thoroughly confused by this room. For the ancient prophecy to be fulfilled. Hey, don't you think it's about time we stopped him? We got that business dinner with President Shinra, don't we? Come on, say something to him. No way, I can't. It's fine. For the ancient prophecy to be fulfilled, it speaks of one who seeks the promised land. CEO never fails to amaze me. He does this every time we're on business in Midgar. Man with eyes of blue, who came all the way from the gold saucer just for this, and a great sword of cold steel upon his back. Like,
You've got any right to complain. All you have to do is flip the lights. I've got to wear this heavy suit of armor.
Let him be guided there.
Yeah, I guess it's all part of the job. By the way, did you hear the rumor going around? Word is the CEO's wife found out about these royal excursions of his. No way, that's news to me. Oh, looks like he's finished. Phew, finally.
Please stop it, boss. I mean, Your Majesty. I beseech you, please call off this ancient curse.
What the actual fuck was that? At first, it looked like there was a kid hiding in the tub. And I was like, what am I witnessing? Then it was made clear that it was all people working at this place that were like playing different characters. Which made me feel relief. But then, I don't know what the fuck was happening there at the end. If he went crazy smashing, I have no goddamn idea. But that I went on a on an emotional roller coaster there. That was weird. Okay, so this is the guy that's snoring. Okay. Sure. Wait. Is that what I think it is? What's we all the sighing? You know. Didn't tell me you're still obsessing about the room. I can our boy rented it for us and all, but it's too pricey for the likes of me. Big round bed, spotless tub. I cannot get used to it. Just relax and enjoy it. We're right beneath the big city, living the high life. Nobody ever tell you not to look a gift chocobo in the mouth. I'm all over this accent. I know it's supposed to be Scottish, but I can't do a Scottish accent. Unless it's like Shrek. Or a Warcraft dwarf. The Love Hive. Group Hive. I am curious what the hell this will mean. So let's... Sure. I'll take this room. Okay, go ahead and enter if you're sure. You sure you won't change your mind? Don't make me repeat myself. No need to get angry. Why do I always get the violent ones? This poor girl. Of course, there you are. Please go ahead and choose a room. This one's a weird... I've chosen... If someone asks you what is loveless, wrong answers only, that was the wrong answer in the previous room. Yeah. Sir, this way, please. I thought they were doing a top-down view so that we wouldn't, like they wouldn't have to show the outfit, but no, they sure did. What is this place? This is weird. Well then, let's get started. Let me guess, you chose this room because deep down you're a lonely guy? I'm used to being on my own. I've always been a loner. As you wish, so cranky. I gave you an answer! Well, let's not keep everyone waiting. Everyone? Oh, here they come. This way, guys. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Ah! Ah! Yo! 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm terrible at the squats game. Howdy. Grin, grin. Oh no, oh man. What do I do? could get dicey. Feels like I can't go one day without being drawn to some new crisis. Pants heave. Don't be so uptight. You gotta loosen up, buddy. Pants heave. Come on, let's all jump in and wash these young bodies of ours. Let that sweat and dirt swirl down the drain. Yeah! Well, this sure isn't how I expected to die, but... Oh, you got some meat on those bones, buddy. What a specimen! That's so funny. Ah, nothing beats a bath. Soothes you to the soul. How do you like it, buddy? Feels good, right? I'm not feeling so hot. Mind letting me out? Patience, buddy. You'll get used to it. Try counting down from 10. 10. 9. Say, how old are you, buddy? 8. 21. Less than half my age. Must be nice. So, how about it? Want to join my club? We're called the Young Buddies. Not interested. 7. 6. Maybe in another life. That's so. Too bad. We're planning to take off soon. Got lodgings lined up in a place where the sun always shines. I'm gonna meet them again, aren't I? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, time's up. Oh, come on, stay in and play with us a little. Daddy's so lonely. There's not any clothing related to doing this, is there? You guys tricked me into going in here. Hey, buddy, that was a real treat for me. I'm gonna give you something to remember our time by. Okay, you weren't kidding. Okay, there was stuff here. Bikini briefs, key item. Here's hoping we meet again. I'm sure we will. These are some undies, and I'm supposed to wear them? If that's what it takes to save teeth, I guess I got no choice. That just happened. So she just left? Okay. For a hot second there, I thought you guys were just... Like this was a thing, like trick a streamer into walking into that room just to see what they... Like, how they react to it. But hey. In the other room, Cloud passes out and gets slapped back to normal senses. Okay. I'm very proud of you for getting with all those muscle daddies like you were hoping to. Yep. Sure completed a life goal of mine. Ah, sir, the inn will be closing soon. Be sure to not leave anything behind. I feel like I lost my innocence back in there somewhere. I want a flower too, but I get so nervous in front of cute girls because I'm just a natural cautious person. Cloud! I bought a beautiful flower for that girl, from the girl, Aerith. Though 500 gil does seem a little expensive, at least I got her name. I asked that Aerith brought if she'd go on a date with me. You know what she said? Not if you paid me 1,000,000 gil. I'm selling those flowers for 300 apiece. She's a real shrewd businesswoman, I'll give her that. Ah, Aerith, my angel. A flower. Wait, hold on. Thank you, little mama. Aerith, my angel, a flower. And for only one girl. I'll treasure it always. I'm gonna try it out and carry it around like a good luck charm. I feel like it's bordering on Nick Cage when it's supposed to be Johnny Bravo. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you guys had fun. I'm still recovering, I think. Okay. Hurry up and try her on. Oh. Let's do this.
That's definitely the most unexpected part of the game so far, for sure. Hey, not bad. This could be a whole new line of business. You're right. Should we give it a try? We owe you to. Not only did you show us something interesting and new, but my father's got his passion back. As far as I'm concerned, that dress has been paid in full. Come on, walk with poise. Poise? Oh, you're such a cutie, little Miss Cloud. But now I'm thinking I should wear one, too. Hey, do you have any dresses that look good on me? How about this one? No, this one would suit her better. My father doesn't know what he's talking about. This is the one you want. What are you, blind? This is the winner. I'll go with this one. Oh, I'm gonna change real quick. And don't look, of course. No peeking. So, what's the verdict? Come on, you don't think it looks cute? Oh no, it still takes an eternity to load. Holy, you look amazing. Yeah, okay, it looks good on you. Oh, it's you, weirdo. Wow, thank you. How rude. Yeah. I will never forget that moment. That sure was one of the moments of all time. Whoa, your friend's a babe too. Let's get you inside. Two ladies coming through. What the hell was like, what was that sound? Hello there, ladies. I'll go and let the Dawn know you've arrived. You can wait here in the meantime. Don't go wandering about now. Now's our chance. Let's go look for Tifa. I feel like they could have given him something better than this. Also, what is this song? It sounded creepy for a second, and then the music came back on. What the shit is this? Are they playing Operation down here? Well, we found her. But I want that item, though. Tifa? Nice to meet you. I'm Aerith. Clouds told me all about you. Oh, you were that girl at the playground, right? With Cloud. Right! With Cloud. Right. Relax, we only just met. There's nothing to worry about. Worry? Why would I be worried? Ah, I see. Don't misunderstand. Cloud and I are just old playmates, nothing more. Poor Cloud having to stand there and listen to both of us saying he's nothing. Right, Cloud? Cloud? Yeah, it's me. Could I pick up the item first? Yay. Hey. It can't be. Cloud? Why are you dressed like that? And what are you doing here? More importantly, what happened after you fell? Are you injured? Slow down a second so I can answer. As for the outfit, well, it was the only way I could get in here. No, I didn't get hurt. Aerith helped me. I see. Aerith did. Now it's your turn. Explain to me what you're doing in a place like this. That's... I'll just plug my ears. Go on, chat. Plug your ears. I'm just so glad you're okay. Yeah, so
What happened with you guys? When we got back from Mako Reactor 5, we saw this suspicious guy loitering around. Barrett cornered him and got him to spill some info. And that's when the Don's name cropped up. Yep, Don Corneo. Barrett said not to bother with him, with a small-time crook like him. But I couldn't shake the feeling something was wrong. I get it. You need the story straight from Corneo's mouth. Long story short, I ended up here, but I've hit a bit of a snag. Turns out Corneo's on the hunt for a bride. Every day he rounds up 3 young women and chooses one to... Well, point is, I gotta make sure I'm the one he chooses tonight. Otherwise I'm out of luck. Sorry, I couldn't help it over here. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if all three girls were in on the operation, there's no way you could fail. I guess not. Well, me and you makes 2. Aerith, no, I can't let you get wrapped up in all this. Oh? So it's fine if Tifa's in danger, but not me? No, I don't want Tifa in... You're really okay with this? I grew up in the slums, I'm used to danger. The real question is, do you trust me? I do, and Aerith, I'll be forever in your debt. No need to sound so formal.
Hey! Why'd you walk down here? It's time, ladies. Let's not keep the Dawn waiting. But I told him not to wander around women. I swear. As well.
There's probably no point in asking, but the third girl here is me, right? He's right. There was no point.
I love that they're already, like, in cahoots against Cloud on this.
You know, you don't look half bad in that dress. Imagine what Baird would say if he could see you now. Better hurry. Don't want them getting suspicious.
Yeah?
Oh yeah. Accuracy 102%. Can't fail.
Ah! Duh-duh.
So loud. No materia, huh?
Okay. So it's a max of 3 party members in this? This is Chrono Trigger.
Tifa Sassy in OG translations says she's right.
I mean, I feel like Tifa's kind of being very sassy about this in this translation too, to be fair.
Don's waiting for you in his room. Yo.
Is it here? Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Okay, my beautiful ladies, go ahead and line up in front of Don Corneo. Where did those 2 come from?
Ooh, very, very nice. Whichever one shall I pick? Ooh. Shall I pick this girl? Or maybe this girl? Ooh, I've got it. My playmate for tonight will be...
What? That's not right. I did all the things. I did all the things.
What?
That doesn't make sense. It makes no sense. What did we do wrong? What did we pick wrong? Did I do the wrong choices for the dress? Think the dress was wrong? Ah! Well, okay. Well, that's a long way to go back. I don't think we're gonna do that. Question is this actually an achievement in this version or not? So far, nothing. Just a lot of limit breaks and stuff like that. It is not an achievement, so it doesn't matter. Yay! It's the newer version that has that as an achievement. It was cotton. Okay. Yeah, apparently something that feels soft and then something that shimmers. I picked something that was shiny like emeralds, I think, and that was the wrong one. Should have been the other one, but whatever. We don't need to get picked in this version of the game. Whew. Okay. Sure.
This slender little lady.
07 Aerith. You sure can pick him, Mr. Corneo.
The leftovers are all yours.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. I don't like anything about what's going on right here.
Then, shall we?
Good luck, Aerith. I feel like he's done for, so it's probably fine, but still. Hey, fellas, we got a guest. And I intend to take real good care of her. Let it never be said that Dawn doesn't provide. Three cheers for Don Corneo. Well then, shall we get this party started? Pull out the Buster Sword somehow. Hey now, what's the hurry? So we're gonna play with us some more. Ah! They're just walking at me like zombies. I don't like this. Ah! What? There's a Phoenix down in here? Oh yeah, it doesn't describe this because we're not supposed to be in this room. Yeah, it's probably not going to describe anything else. Because like I said, this room is not in the written guide. Ah! Well, bonsoir, baby. How about you and moi have a little tout c'est quoi? I don't know how any of that is pronounced, but... Oh, your eyes, it's like they're glowing. Come on, baby, let me be your prisoner. What the hell? Men, am I right? Oh, I'm flattered, but I'll have to decline, because...
Because
I don't swing that way. It's Superman! Huh? A guy? You dirty two-faced rat. Get him, boys! Beat his ass bloody! Somehow I did have the... Whoa, what the hell? Look at them, Corneo Lackey. Dude, I'm... R.I.P. to these guys. Good luck, boys. Yeah, if Cloud gets picked, I go into Don Corneo's room. So, I wouldn't be in here. And if I went in there, I would have gotten a hyper, apparently. Damn bunch of useless morons. Fine, I'll show you the true spirit of a lackey. Really?
Bunda.
Damn, guy. No items dropped. I mean, the whole segment is like an interesting choice. Like, I think it's like not really like, I think they handle it in a pretty decent way. It is weird that it's in the game, but I don't think they handle it poorly. I don't know. That's about what I think about it, to be honest. Cloud! Hey Tifa, what's up? Are you alright? Of course I am. Underestimate me at your own risk. Hell yeah. That's why she's the best. Those are chained together and those aren't. Interesting. That probably means something in relation to the material you use.
Yeah, well. Come on now, don't be so shy. How about you move a little closer?
Oh, okay. But first, I was wondering if you could help me understand something, Mr. Chrono.
Well, of course, I'll teach you whatever you want to learn, honey. We'll take it real slow, step by step.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant. Hey, stop it, just slow down a minute.
Come on, baby. Hey, I can hold a little longer. Here comes Papa.
Cloud.
He broke something doing that, by the way.
Wait, who's there?
Sorry, Mr. Chrono.
Well, a magic girl transformation? Wait, what's this? What is all this?
Quiet. We're the ones asking the questions here. Why did you have men in Sector 7 asking about Avalanche? Spill the beans. If you don't, I'll cut him off.
Alright, I'll talk.
Get to it then.
Some guy with a gun for an arm. I was asked to find him.
By who?
I can't tell you that. They'd hunt me down like a dog.
Well, you better, because if you don't, I'll rip him off.
It was the director of public security.
Heidegger! The director of public security. Shinra? What were they planning? Better keep talking.
Or I'll smash him. Joke's on you, Tifa. He's into that.
You're serious, aren't you? What a lady.
Told you.
Well, I'm not messing around either. Shinra's planning to stamp out some shady little group, Avalanche. I think it was called. Not just the people in it, but their hideout too. And I mean stamp out by targeting the support pillar and blowing it up.
Blow up the pillar?
You know what happens then, don't you? The plate will come crashing down. I hear Avalanche's hideout is in the Sector 7 slumps. I'm just glad he's not here in Sector 6.
The Sector 7 slumps are going to be wiped out? Cloud, will you come with me to Sector 7?
Right now? Probably not.
Of course, Tifa.
Can I punch him before we leave? That works. Okay. Didn't realize I'd get a chance to get the adrenaline. That's cool. Let's just remove a plate. Yeah, why not? Cut down the pizza.
Before you do,
No.
please, this won't take long.
Ugh. That's,
Ugh. As everyone knows, villains only divulge their plans in a certain situation, but when do you suppose that is?
when they think they've already won.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a winner.
That tracks. Oh. We get to see him? Heidegger. Didn't they teach him not to stand on sus carpets? They've never seen Return of the Jedi.
Is everything on track?
Ah, there'll be no delays. I've assigned the Turks to handle the job.
This is my best Marcus Phoenix impression, because he does the voice in the remake. Sorry about that.
Mr. President, are you truly going through with this, just to stamp out a cell with only a handful of members? You have something to say, Reeve?
I don't think I know Reeve.
No. It's just as director of the Urban Planning Division, I have come to be involved in aspects of Midgar's construction and operation. That's why...
Reeve, you need to flush those sorts of personal issues along with your morning crap.
I'm not only one who objects. The mayor...
Mayor? You mean that oaf who does nothing all day but hobble around our building muttering to himself? You even call that a mayor? Dom! Dom, we gotta cook.
It's not right.
Now, if you'll excuse me, sir.
The lean. Oh. It's the same president we met before. For some reason, didn't connect.
You're tired, Reeve. Why not take some time off? A bit of traveling would do you good. The plan couldn't be more perfect. We destroy Sector 7 and have the press blame it all on Avalanche. Then the Shinra Electric Power Company will swoop in to offer rescue and relief. Whoa.
Ninja Turtles? New party members?
Aerith?
Shit. Tifa. I should have swapped the names. That would have been funnier. You alright?
Oh, this is awful.
You alright?
Uh-huh. Well, at least the worst is over with.
We sure about that?
Spoke too soon.
Yep. I was about to say boss fight? Yeah, very much so. I accidentally clicked print screen. Not the actual button I screenshot with. What the hell?
Ew!
Thunder? Ah. Here.
Cloud!
Welcome to the sewers. Thank you. So Thunder's not doing anything. Fire? Fire. Okay, because it's a beast. Yeah. I need more fire materia. Can't have that be locked to like a healer. Imagine you finally get your two S-tier girlies to yourself together and you're stuck in the sewers. That's life, man. It's the way the cookie crumbles and all that. It's never been fair.
Oh,
Hell yeah. Love her limit break. So good. This is a stinky situation. It's a gross looking enemy, actually. Ah, too soon. No idea. I haven't seen a steal so far. Damn. That looked cool.
Blackwater Blast.
The poke water. Limit break. Ooh, super dead. R.I.P. Sewer Minotaur.
We're too late. Marlene, Barrett, all those people in the slums. Don't give up hope. Destroying that pillar will be no easy feat, right? Yeah, you're right. We've still got time.
Okay, so that's not how... Oh! 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 Murlocs? Sahagin? Sahagin! Yay! Dope! Sahagin is one of the first enemies you can encounter in 14. Depending on which town you pick to start in. Because depending on what job you pick, you start in different towns. If you get to start in a like pirate town called Limsa Lominsa, you'll be fighting these guys a lot. And so far they've shown up in a lot of the early games. I think they're even in FF1. I get a real kick out of encountering them every time. Because I didn't think they would be such like long-standing staples. So cool. I don't know if people actually like care about them or even like them, but to me it's really fun. Because I haven't seen many of the other ones, you know? There's 5 tribes in the start of the game. And I've kind of only been seeing the Sahagin. The Amulja haven't appeared at all. Kobolds, not really. I don't think we've seen a single kobold. Goblins, there might have been a few, but the goblins in 14 don't look like any goblins in anything else. And then it's Ixal, I think is the last one. I think that's 5. Well, I know it's Ixal, but I think it's the 5th one I mentioned. Those enemies exist in Crisis Core 2. The Sahagin. What? Crab Core? Or what's going on? There's a weird dancing. Cloud heal. Sylphs. Yep. This is true. They would be the last one. I'm sorry, dancing one, forgot. Most traumatic quest line of the entire base game. There has been quite a spike in strength, yeah. Can you not attack me with something called Putrid Discharge, please? I would like not to experience that if that's at all possible. Okay, there's a staircase right there. Good, good. Back attack. Oh, so you just want to do regular attack. Okay. There it is. Steel materia.
speed.
Hell yeah.
Mug.
You don't steal a mug. That's someone's personal belonging. Okay. Let me see here. I should probably end stream soon, but I'm thinking might be able to push on for a few more minutes. So we'll get a good, you know, good stopping point. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I've been going for almost 6 hours now. I think the longest stream I've ever done is up to like, I don't know, 10 hours, 11, something like that. Must have been around when Dawn Trail came out, I think. I streamed a lot during that week. And then I stopped streaming for like a year and a half after that happened. Yeah, what do you mean you don't want to redo everything we just did without a save point? Why is it not letting me go over here? Not gonna be fire. Steel, what you got, boy? Oh. Oh. Come on, Tifa. Try. Adrenaline stolen. Hell yeah. So, do they miss when they zoom in like that? Seems like it. Come on. Okay, no, doesn't matter. Okay. So the zoom in doesn't tell you anything, really. I clicked through that. It's just random, yeah. Okay, so how the hell do I get out of this? Oh, like that. That's probably the most illogical thing so far, I think. It's a lot of Sahagin, though. Guys, I was excited when you started showing up. It's not feeling exciting anymore. You're becoming quite a lot. That animation is so funny. She throws herself across the battlefield. Yeah, I saw the hole. That's the only reason I went over there. But it's like... it's such a small difference. Like, if I was a kid and was playing this, I would take so long to see that. I didn't see if it... oh, never mind. She hasn't done it the move yet. So, of course, I didn't see if it hit.
still.
Come on. I don't even really care about the adrenaline, but... Oh my god, I defended with Tifa. Shit. Oh. Didn't realize it was her turn. Shit. Well. Get rid of that guy. I don't care anymore. Oh, that's mean. Yeah, screw it. If we get something, we get something. I don't care. Mow them down. One? What do you mean one? Oh? Got a big slash move? Hold on. Oh, we got cross slash. Damn. Switching your limit break level will reset any limit points gained. Okay. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess this might be a good place to save. Other option would be to go find Barret and then save. But I feel like we should probably save here. Aerith, I got you all mixed up. In this. Don't even think about asking me to head home now. Let's see, if we pass through the lit up cars, we should be able to make it out of here. We have a tent. We do! Can we sort? I don't know. Custom shit. I don't know. I thought it was gonna be a logical way to put this, but it doesn't seem like it's okay. Save. Hey, look at that team. Look at all those cuties. Cloud and whoever the other two are. Damn. Tent's like 500 gil. Yeah. Expensive. Big expense. Damn. Well. That was a fun first day. I had a blast. Thank you, Dax. God damn. Yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. This was a really fun first day on this game. It's a long Final Fantasy journey still ahead of us, but it's so far it's been non-stop bangers. So I mean, I'll take it. 2 and 3 being kind of the weak points so far, but I really like them. So I don't know. It's yeah, it hasn't really missed yet, which is fun. So just, yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I will be back on Tuesday. So I don't know exactly what time. So I think the place I go to swim will be open again, so I'm gonna be doing that in the afternoon after working. So I don't know when I'll be home exactly, but yeah, it's it might be around the same time as today. It might be like an 30-60 minutes later than today, but I'll the good thing is that I might finally be able to set up a static weekly schedule that I can stick to, and if I can actually sit down and do that, I actually will ask you guys if there are days that you don't want to have streams on, because, you know, if people who actually want to watch are missing streams because they can't watch, then what's the point, you know? I can have fun on other days. It's like, my schedule is, you know, I can finally schedule things, but it's, I am also able to move things around, so we can discuss that on, I don't know, not the week coming up, but maybe the week after. We can sit down and take a look at that. But yeah, that's it for tonight, everybody. Day 1, thumbs up, good stuff, enjoyed. So, thank you all so much for watching. I'm gonna leave you on this screen for a little bit, so thank you all so much for watching. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you Tuesday. Bye.